Hey guys, thank you for checking out this cover of the GTA San Andreas theme.
Окей. Угу. Так. Так, ладно, потихоньку начинаем. Я думаю, тут сейчас uno momento. Ёп. Да все. Так. Так, все-таки экраном придется захватывать. По-другому не работает. Окей. Ладно. Вот в таких условиях приходится стримить. Кошка просто ложится на коврик и хочет стать мышкой. Кошка-мышь получается. Ничего себе, мне прям выскочила она такая. Так, окей. Ну-ка. Посмотри, как это выглядит. Кошка не захватывается. Надо будет потом посмотреть запись того, как у меня играл в Fortnite. Когда уходил, оставил записывать видео его геймплея. Надо будет потом посмотреть. Так, OG Log. Окей. Интересно. Чел просто припарковался и ушел. Блин, даже машина свою не запер. Ты мапа смати. Нельзя. Не кушай мышку. Мышку кушать нельзя. Так.
You want it early?
Нельзя.
Come to me. You
Дарси.
want the old shit? Go somewhere else.
Нельзя.
We're all about breaking the music so the
Посмотри.
rest of the world can follow. Check it out, y'all. It's Julio G. Time to get into some Death Row, because they're in the house right about now. Radio Los Santos. This right here is Dre Day.
Так еще.
Every day is Dre Day on my show, man. Let's get into it. Dr. Dre, check it.
Это ты зря.
I need this more than you, I think.
Блин, мне кошка тут прям валяет.
Let you slide, let me ride. Just another homicide. Yeah, it's me, so I'ma talk on. Stomping on the easiest streets that you can walk on. So strap on your Compton hat, your lopes, and watch your back, cause you might get smoked, low. And pass the bud, and stay low key, big G, cause you lost all your homies' love. Now call it what you want to. You fucked with me, now it's a must that I fuck with you. Yeah, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. We have your motherfucking record company surrounded. Put down the candy and let the little boy get
Да вы чё, ну?
You know what I'm saying?
В чем все не имется? Нахрен. Уходим. Блин, пол броника снесли уже, ничего себе. Только мистер Коп.
I need that beer.
О! Не, ну я что-то это хочу. Блин. Ну смогу ли я? Да, смогу, наверное.
Sorry about this, but I need to rob.
Поехали.
Being a DJ is so hard. I mean, finding something to say.
О, мудак.
Hey, it's OG Loc, homie, and I'ma kick a little something like this. Hey, yo, when I come through up in the place, you don't want me to come with a gun in your face. I spit it hotter than anybody in the world could do. It's like I
sucks. Damn.
damn, my shit was wet.
А, боже.
Hey, what's happening, Loc? Hey, Carl, what up, man? Hey, dude, you ever thought about getting a writer to help you out with this shit? Yeah, I did. But who, homie? Who? Shit, I ain't in the rap game. You know, that ain't my thing. But, we have to think about something. Man, how about if I get somebody to write something for me, only they didn't know about it? What?
Украсть.
I think I just might have found a ghostwriter. I become the reciter, all-nighter, all-writer. Mad Dog's rhyme book from his home in the hills. Mad Dog's
Какой же у него
rhyme book?
раздражающий голос.
Man, you said you help, Carl. Come on, man. I'm hot like fire, all-nighter, all-writer. When I kick it, I'll do anything, homie. I swear that. Okay?
Да, лишь бы тебя не слышать, подальше от тебя уехать. Блин. Бедняга. А он всего лишь хотел стать популярным рэпером. Да. А что есть рэп вообще? Что это такое? Это просто стихи, получается, которые ты очень быстро читаешь. И типа в рифму. Надо бы какое-нибудь точное определение рэпа прочитать, что это такое и так далее. Терминологию, так сказать. Блин, ну... Ты сам повернул меня, урод! Господи. А, не. Пешком. Пешком. Так. О, какая-то. Это около мопед какой-то, что ли, был? Ладно. Давай, старик. Моя очередь ездить на твоей тачке. Так. Припаркуюсь тут, короче. Угу. О! Устрица. Так, вот и оно. Так, книга рифм, звукозаписывающей студии Бешеных псов. Телохранитель Бешеных псов патрулирует особняк, где из-за книги рифм ни в коем случае не стреляем. Это не поднимет тревогу. А как красить? Что-то альт не работает, как странно. Альт. Идти. А, правая мышка, что ли? Ё-моё. Это было жестко. Понял. В смысле, это не я дышу, если что. Охранник идет. Вот оно что. Это типа у меня Карл так дышит, что ли? Не прям как маньяк. О, все. Отлично. Наконец-то первое бесшумное убийство. Тут прям может потренироваться. Блин, может его тоже убить? Окей. Блин, вот это чисто манхант, конечно. Пускай играет.
hate this.
Да блин. Да чё за дерьмо?
Man, you smell.
You know who you fucking with?
Блин, тому насрать, стрельба идет или нет какая-то.
Something's going on here. I heard that.
Они еще придут сюда. Наверное. Ну, видимо, нет. Так, а выйти надо где-то посюда, видимо. О-о-о-о-о-о. Блин, жесткий дом. Офигеть. Кухонка. Окей, что там на втором этаже, посмотрим. О, выход. Ну, раз уж мы тут, да? Стоит осмотреться хорошенечко. Ой, броник нужен. А, это не выход еще.
What was that noise?
Так, что-то я расшевелил там дерьмо. Народ ходить начал. Так. Видать, сюда идут. Да, бегут прям, ничего себе. Меня ж не заметят, надеюсь. Уе. Ладно, это... Погоди, у него что за оружие? Тоже пистолет с глушителем?
Hey, you! Stop right there!
Найс. А что, нельзя открыть? Ё-моё. Целый сейф. Нельзя открыть. Жалко. А, этот по бассейну ходит. Нормально. Все. Ой. Блин, охереть, жесткий шторм.
Hey, Loke, I got what you wanted.
Holmes, you ice cold, dude.
Hey, I'll catch you later.
Peace, homie.
А, да ладно. Нюансы
Hey,
управления.
excuse me. Loke around here?
What? Who? You want friends with that?
Loke. Is he available for communication?
Loke?
Communion.
Oh, you mean Jeffrey? Yeah, our appliance technician called in sick, so Jeff, Loke, he got promoted.
So?
So, he's out back cleaning the fryer.
Hey, what up, Loke?
CJ, what's up, homie? Hey, my shit's so tight right now, it's about to bust.
So you happy now, homie?
Happy? Man, hell no. I can't take this shit much longer. Man, I'm an artist. I'd rather be inside. Man, I can't get it there for nothing. Motherfuckers always want to keep a nigga down. And that CPO, Mad Dog's manager, is putting on me real heavy, man. He covering my style for real.
Heavy? Man, he 5'3".
But that fool's strong. Man, we gotta take him out. He done blackballed me, man. I can't get in the game no way. I told you, I'm an artist, a communicator, and nobody can even hear my message. He gonna...
О, какая тачка.
Holla. Julio's the man.
You can do it. Get a smile when they want you to say,
Spread out, Jack. Spread out.
What's up now, man?
When the bag goes so far, he left the burger shop. Called 10. Said he was headed over to the building.
Good looking. I'm gonna see if I can catch up with him.
The governor.
Hey, what the fuck are you playing at?
Choice, huh?
Terry applications. Hello, caller. Hi, my
Окей.
Look, it's good for the economy to live in constant fear. I mean, the phone company, they have your name on the bill. They know your number.
Почти спарковался.
Hello, Julie from Liberty City. You're on the line. A cowboy ghost has been haunting my house. I want you to take off your blouse. Stand at the window. Stand there for hours.
Come on, we need to go and pick up the bus.
Congratulations on your award. You must be thrilled.
Yeah. I like to thank my fans, my mama, and my dealer.
Моего дела.
Until we get to the award show. Stick close and let's roll.
Окей. No problem, sir.
Keep frosty, guys.
А, вот эти ребята. Окей.
Hey, man, take me back to Dog's Mansion. Not today, asshole. Today, we taking the scenic route via the bottom of the ocean.
Экскурсия на дно океана. Ебать, как она орёт. Визжит и визжит. Ну ничего. Скоро все закончится. Скоро все закончится. Ебануть. Вот так вот. Это было просто.
Is this for me?
О! Блин, может выполнить задание скорой помощи?
What's happening?
Don't try hitting me up with that ghetto babble, boy.
Officer Tenpenny, how you get my number?
Ways and means, you piece of shit. You been trying to avoid me?
No, sir. I just been busy, that's all.
You're not busy unless you're doing something for us, you understand?
Yeah. Loud and clear.
Nice to hear it, Carl. Call in to the donut place in the middle of market. We need to talk.
Блин, как же он долбит. Парамедик.
Reckless endangerment.
Блин. Вот эти надписи просто на весь экран у меня. Ё-моё, ни хера не вижу практически. Угу. О, они относительно близко. Давай садись. Так. Блин, надо бы какую-то музыку включить. Вот все это дело. Давай, давай, давай. Плюс 15 секунд. Найс. Льда. Что-то. Музыка для скорой помощи. Интересно, такой найдется. Песня скорой помощи.
УАЗики да рафики сменили на газель. И не страшны ни град, ни снег, ни стужа, ни метель. По графику работа сутки, отдыхаем 3. Доблестная наша, беспардонная 0-3. Ай, выносливые наши скоряки выносят пациентов, ругань, маты, тумаки. Ампулы зубами рвем, спасаем утром, ночью, днем, а с вызова приедем, кофе пьем.
Сейчас. Что там? Турго Дронанда.
Нас диспетчер объявляет, и мы сразу гнать. Работа и опасна, и очень трудно. Скоряки нам всем желаю, ни пуха, ни пера.
Скорая переполнена.
Мы крестим ягодицу взглядом, тыкаем иглой. Валерьянку капаем, стаканчики с
Охереть.
водой. А на руках мозоли от амбушки и шприцов. И голова, как справочник у скоряков.
Ну, блин, давай садись.
8000 рубликов зарплату нам дадут. И тут
Ты
же
откуда вообще? Ах ты мудень!
Сутки через 3.
Говнюк.
Как ты, рыжий
О,
чемодан,
боже.
любимая 03. Без обеда вы...
Вадя, ну что там? Что там? Ух.
Выходных мы готовы спасать, нас диспетчер объявляет, и мы сразу гнать, работая опасно и очень трудно. Скорики нам всем желаю, ни пуха, ни пера, без обеда выходных мы готовы спасать, нас диспетчер объявляет, и мы сразу гнать, работая опасно и очень трудно. Скорики нам всем желаю, ни пуха, ни пера. Скорики нам всем желаю, ни пуха, ни пера.
Я слышу, как старики, я вам желаю, блин. Но на самом деле скоряки, типа. Скорая помощь, как имеется в виду.
Здесь не именины, здесь повод другой. Судьба сейчас единится судьбой. И здесь все собрались уже за столом. Уже не свернуть, с пути не свернуть. И выбран уже на все годы путь. Бокалы свои мы за это полнее нальем. Уже не свернуть, с пути не свернуть. И выбран уже на все годы путь. Бокалы свои мы за это полнее нальем. Кто не подавал и марш не слыхал, тот сам себя не испытал. Пусть даже считают, что жизнь лучше все ж холостым. Ведь так ты не встретишь, как не стремись, за всю свою холостую жизнь такого, который стал тебе в жизни родным. Ведь так ты не встретишь, как не стремись, за всю свою холостую жизнь такого, который стал тебе в жизни родным. Пусть в жизни совместной много проблем, но все же мы живем не за тем, чтоб плыть по течению словно листок.
Александр Качалов, привет.
Проходят годы, и вот у тебя дом полная чаша и просто семья, и радует душу внучка или внучок. Проходят годы, и вот у тебя дом полная чаша и просто семья, и радует душу внучка или внучок. И пусть говорят, да пусть говорят, что краше всех живет холостяк. Не фарт с одиночеством дружбу водить. Ведь рядом любимый и в доме уют, на пользу ваш совместный труд. И легче, коли в жизни что-то не так. Ведь рядом любимый и в доме уют, на пользу ваш совместный труд. И легче, коли в жизни что-то не так.
А как эта песня связана с скорой помощью вообще?
Ты здесь на везение не уповай. В семье помогают надежно только дела. Поможет здесь только единый бюджет. И думаю, что возражений нет. И будет семья тогда крепка, как скала. Поможет здесь только единый бюджет. И думаю, что возражений нет. И будет семья тогда крепка, как скала. Семью вместе строим, ни шагу назад. И от умиления лишь губы дрожат. И милая рядом, и сердце в галоп из груди. Весь мир на ладони, ты счастлив и нем. И только немного завидуешь тем другим, у которых женитьба еще впереди.
Можешь съездить в пару мест. Да, я в пару-тройку мест, вот, ну, я везде езжу, как видишь. Я хочу выполнить миссии скорой помощи.
Завидуешь тем другим, у которых женитьба еще впереди. Весь мир на ладони, ты счастлив.
У меня даже саундтрек на данный момент соответствующий. Песня о скорой помощи, включил какой-то пользовательский плейлист. А куда ты хочешь меня отправить? Я могу поехать только в те места, где нужен я, вот, где нужна моя помощь. Я сейчас парамедик. Теперь это моя профессия. Так, надо бы тачку починить. Да, ясно. Блять, о чем эти песни вообще? Пиздец. Есть нормальные песни про только скорую помощь? Так, Ясно. Я могу кое-что включить, в принципе.
Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could
Это
be
место за
an
городом.
emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. My job is to save people.
Балдеж.
When there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the importance of time. Carry a team of medics with me. They do a job so fine. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Cars make way for me when they see me on the road, because they know it's an emergency.
Сколько раз надо спасти людей? На каком уровне я получаю улучшение? Съезде. А потом, как видишь, я выполняю миссию скорой помощи. Сейчас я никуда не поеду. Видишь, люди во мне нуждаются. Они кровоточат стоят. Я ambulance. Блин, братан, не вставай.
Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance.
Охереть.
When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. My job is to save people. When there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the importance of time. Carry a team of medics with me. They do a job so fine. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Cars make way for me when they see me on the road, because they know it's an emergency. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. Hope you don't need to call me, but if you do, I'll be there. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency.
О, боже мой.
If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. My job is to save people. When there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the importance of time. Carry a team of medics with me. They do a job so fine. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Cars
Yeah,
make way for me
Dre.
when they see me on the road because they know it's an emergency. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me.
Чё так много народу получили ножевые
Put on
ранения
my
или типа того?
siren and rush to the spot. Could be an
Блин, в Лос-Сантос
emergency.
тувинцы приехали, что ли, или чё вообще?
If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance.
Ну,
When you're
блин.
needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. Hope you don't need to call me,
Бабка,
but if you
пожалуйста,
do, I'll be there. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just
Ну,
can't
как дела
take
тебе,
any
Александр?
chance.
Хоть с этого бы начал, а то каких-то требований начал. Едьте туда, едьте сюда. Как дела? Как выходные?
Yes, I'm an ambulance.
И
My
чё за
job
место
is
ты
to
вообще
save
хочешь,
people.
чтобы я поехал? Что там
When
такого?
there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the
Чего я
importance of
не
time.
знаю, так
Carry a
сказать.
team of medics with me. They do a job so
Что там
fine.
такого сверхкрутого?
If there's an
НЛО,
emergency,
маньяк,
you just
машина-призрак.
can't take any chance.
Кто?
When you're needing a hospital,
Машина-призрак, наверное.
call me, I'm an ambulance. Cars make way for me when they see me on the road because they know it's an emergency. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me.
Гейзер и туннели.
Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency,
А что там интересного в этом гейзере?
you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. Hope you don't need to call me, but if you do, I'll be there. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. My job is to save people. When there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the importance of time.
Блин, oh no,
Carry
oh
a
no.
team of medics with me. They do a job so fine. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Cars make way for me when they see me on the road because they know it's an emergency. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. Hope you don't need to call me, but if you do, I'll be there. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency.
Блин, я вас задавить не хочу, я вас только что
You
спас.
just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me. I'm an
Нирмал Кумар, привет.
ambulance.
Здравствуй. Добро
Yes,
пожаловать.
I'm an
Рад видеть.
ambulance. My job is to save people. When there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the importance of time. Carry a team of medics with me. They do a job so fine.
Good
If
game,
there's
bro.
an
Thank you, thank you.
emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me. I'm an ambulance. Cars make way for me when they see me on
Music
the
as
road
a cool
because they
tour.
know it's an
What do you think?
emergency. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an
How many levels
emergency.
on paramedic
If there's an
missions?
emergency, you just
Do you
can't
know?
take any chance. When you're needing a hospital,
Mhm.
call me.
Nice.
I'm an ambulance.
Nice, nice.
Yes, I'm an ambulance. Hope you don't need to call me, but if you do, I'll be there. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency.
Okay.
If there's an emergency, you just
It's
can't take
actually
any chance.
okay.
When you're needing a hospital, call me. I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. My job is to save people. When there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the importance of time.
Hey!
Carry
Oh.
a team of medics with me. They do a job so fine. If there's an
Давай, давай,
emergency,
говнюк.
you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me. I'm an ambulance. Cars make way for me when they see me on the road because they know it's an emergency. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me. I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. Hope you don't need to call me, but if you do, I'll be there. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me. I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. My job is to save people. When there's an
Yes,
accident, I'm
indeed.
first to reach. I know the importance of time. Carry a team of medics with me. They do a job so fine. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me. I'm an ambulance. Cars make way for me when they see me on the road because they know it's an emergency. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency,
It's okay.
you just can't take any chance.
I'm
When you're
taking
needing a hospital, call me.
four
I'm an ambulance.
people.
Yes, I'm an
First.
ambulance. Hope you don't
After
need to call
far
me,
people
but
are
if you
taking
do, I'll be there.
short distance people, you know. My English is not perfect, but I think you understand what I say. It's my
Gotta
strat.
get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any
Far people.
chance. When
Yeah.
you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. My job is to save people. When there's an accident, I'm first to reach.
Nice, nice.
I know the importance of time. Carry a team of medics with me. They do a job so fine.
Come on, bitch.
If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Cars make way for me when they see me on the road because they know it's an emergency. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. Hope you don't need to call me, but if you do, I'll be there.
I have a good time. It's okay, it's okay.
Gotta get
I
ready
have 3
for the
minutes.
day ahead. There may be people in need of me.
A
Put
lot
on my
of time.
siren and rush to
A
the
lot,
spot.
a
Could
lot.
be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. My job is to save people.
Okay.
When there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the importance of time. Carry a team of medics with me. They do a job so fine. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance.
Блин,
Cars make way for me when they see me on
Давай,
the road because
давай.
they know it's an emergency. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. Hope you don't need to call me, but if you do, I'll be there.
ебать дурка.
Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. My job is to save people. When there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the importance of time. Carry a team of medics with me. They do a job so fine. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Cars make way for me when they see me on the road because they know it's an emergency. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me. I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. Hope you don't need to call me, but if you do, I'll be there. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me. I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. My job is to save people. When there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the importance of time. Carry a team of medics with me. They do a job so fine. If there's an emergency,
No!
you just can't take any chance.
Урод, чуть не переехал моего человека.
Call me, I'm an ambulance. Cars make way for me when they see me on the road because they know it's an emergency. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency,
Oh my god.
you just can't take
Yeah, I really
any
like him.
chance. When you're needing a hospital, call
Oh,
me.
me,
I'm an
ambulance.
Yes, I'm an ambulance. Hope you don't need to call me, but if you do, I'll be there.
It's a
Gotta
final
get ready for the
mission.
day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me. I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. My job is to save people.
Yeah.
When there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the importance of time. Carry a
final,
team
but
of medics with me. They do a job so fine.
Yeah.
If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me. I'm an ambulance. Cars make way for me when they see me on the road because they know it's an
Здорово,
emergency.
здорово.
Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be
А я
people
тут
in need of me.
Ambulance. Скорая помощь. Да, я.
Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me. I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. Hope you don't need to call me, but if you do, I'll be there. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance.
Это San Andreas, ты что?
Call me. I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. My job is to save people. When there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the importance of time. Carry a team of medics with me. They do a job so fine. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Cars make way for me when they see me on the road, because they know it's an emergency. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. Hope you don't need to call me, but if you do, I'll be there. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. My job is to save people. When there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the importance of time. Carry a team of medics with me. They do a job so fine. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Cars make way for me when they see me on the road, because they know it's an emergency. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. Hope you don't need to call me, but if you do, I'll be there. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. My job is to save people. When there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the importance of time. Carry a team of medics with me. They do a job so fine. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Cars make way for me when they see me on the road, because they know it's an emergency. Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance.
О, нет.
When you're needing a hospital,
минута осталась.
call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. Hope you don't need to call me, but if you do, I'll be there.
Блять, быстрее.
Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. My job is to save people. When there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the importance of time. Carry a team of medics with me. They do a job so fine. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance.
No, I'm from Russia, Yakutia, Republic of Sakha-Yakutia.
Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me. Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency.
Japan.
If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes,
if I was from Japan, I'm gonna say words like «Нани? И всякое такое дерьмо. You know.
Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me.
Mongolia? No. Republic of Sakha-Yakutia. It's Russian Federation. Russia. Блять.
If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. My job is to save people. When there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the importance of time. Carry a team of medics with me. They do a job so fine. If there's an emergency,
Russia, yes.
You just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance. Cars make way for me when they see me on the road.
Зачем я стримлю? Потому что мне нравится стримить. Господи. Просто я так играю.
Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call me.
Это как если бы ты спросил, не знаю, какого-нибудь чувака. Ну, например, вот тебя бы спросили. Типа, зачем ты, ну, там, не знаю, подглядываешь за мужиками в раздевалке или что-то в этом роде. Это же не, ну, просто хобби, понимаешь, все такое. Это же никому не мешает, правильно? Пока тебя не заметят. Странные вопросы, да?
Put on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency.
Так.
If there's an emergency,
maybe I can understand.
Any chance.
It's
when
good.
you're needing a hospital, call me, I'm an ambulance.
Some words,
yes,
you know.
I'm an ambulance.
Зачем ты кушаешь?
My job is to save people.
Зачем ты играешь в игры?
When there's an accident, I'm first to reach. I know the importance of time. Carry a team of medics with me.
Зачем ты бухаешь, к примеру, еще можно спросить. Вот алкаша спроси такой вопрос. Он с этого вопроса, во-первых, охереет и скажет. С вопроса вообще типа скажет.
just make way for me
Я
when they see me on the
бухает
road because
бурно,
they
он
know it's
скажет.
an emergency.
Это то же самое. По крайней мере, я вот этим вот делом себе вреда не наношу и окружающим, по крайней
Put
мере.
on my siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency.
Поедем? Не.
If
Я тебя
there's
обманул,
an
ты зря ждал.
emergency,
Я
you just can't
обманщик.
take any chance.
Меня гейзеры не
When you're
интересуют.
needing a
И туннели тоже.
hospital, call
Я негодяй.
me, I'm an ambulance. Yes, I'm an ambulance. Hope you don't need to call me, but if you do, I'll be there.
My friend's going to Russian class for learning Russian language. О, окей. Пожалуйста. Господи.
Gotta get ready for the day ahead. There may be people in need of me.
Под конец было бы забавно, если бы я
Put
перевернулся
on my
просто.
siren and rush to the spot. Could be an emergency. If there's an
It's really cool.
emergency, you just can't take any chance. When you're needing a hospital, call
Ну что там такого, блин, может быть в этом гейзере? Просто я умру, и это будет ха-ха, и что-то в этом роде. Типа на этом гейзере подскочу, улечу в небо, сдохну, и типа мы все посмеемся с этого.
I know the importance of time.
Ну, чего мне ожидать от этого тоннеля гейзера?
They do a job so
Есть.
fine.
А, боже.
If there's an
Найс!
emergency, you just can't take any
Все, завали ебало. Потом послушаем музыку про пожарную машинку. Так. Completed, nice, yeah. Вы гляньте на мое здоровье, боже мой! Jesus Christ, как говорится. Плюс 100 хп. Ну ладно, показывай свой этот пригород. Там гейзер этот говна. Где он там находится? Good game, bro. Thank you, Nirmar. Thank you, Kumar. Thank you. Действующий гейзер Regular Tom, который находится прямо на севере Большого Уха, Боун Каунти. Чего, блядь? Супер понятно. Типа тут, что ли? Вот тут? А, так дороги же закрыты, я туда не смогу поехать. Ты о чем? Вверху. Do fire truck mission. Yeah, I need it. Так, ща. Смогу. Где? На карте этого гейзера вообще не видно. Бля, подождите, нахуй. После дамбы. Привет, енот, здорово. Да, в рот ебал этого гейзер. Так. Дети подходили к двери, стучались, убегают. Засали, пиздец. Пусть только еще раз попробуют подойти постучаться. Я думаю, примерно даже знаю, где они живут. О, что там? Да. Прикольно. Да. Это забавно. А, погодите. Ой. О, размялся, зато походил по этажам. Ха, смотрите, уволился. Игру пофиксил? Да, пофиксено.
Hey, what's up, Lo? Technician ain't gangster. That's what's up. I heard that. Listen, Carl. If I'm going back to a cell, I want to have a big party first. This may be my last chance to get hurt. Okay, so what's the plan? Well, I'm gonna slide back over to Grove Street and get those sounds bombastic, fantastic. All right, so what you want me to do? I want you to get ready for the party and get some girls, man. Okay.
Побольше круче.
Get some real fly girls, you know what I'm saying? The ones in the bikinis and shit in the videos. That's what I'm talking about. I told you, brother, I'm the chronicle of our struggles, the voice of the families, like Moses, only keeping it real. You know what I'm saying?
Да, я пока прическу другую не подобрал. Пока что такая так. Выбери себе новую одежду и прическу. Ё-моё. Ну, блин, придется приодеться. Так. А, боже мой, я не успел ответить. Ну ладно. Границы больше. Ну, видимо, чтобы быть стильным. Нормально. Оно. Так, теперь шмотки подберем себе. Подходящие.
Hey, Lo. This party is jumping. We got a gang of crazy ass bitches in the house. You coming over, homie?
I don't know, man. I had some plans tonight.
But we had a big disaster. I won't be rapping. My mic's broken.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna come over right now then. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me. Так. Нужно найти одежку. Вот она. Привет, нам Гай, здорово. Рад видеть. Пролапс. Ну. Денчик из Тюмени. Привет, Тюмень из Якутска, получается. Привет, Дэн. Это такой магазин, да? Сомневаюсь, что я здесь что-то хорошее найду. Train Hard. Чё, кстати, качалку бросил? Ну, так забросил чутка, да, но надо будет потом продолжить. Я сейчас вообще пипецки занят, знаешь, чем? Обучением программированию. Сегодня игру еще одну создали, блин. На чистом языке C. Game of Life называется. Это симулятор жизни клеток, сделанный из нулей и единиц и все такое, короче, из символов. Ну, кстати, одежка ничего такая. Я думал, тут как-то больше футбольная, типа, знаете. Футболка пролапс. Не. Какое-то брендовое дерьмо. Обменял босс качалки на какие-то нолики единицы. Да будет босс качалки потом. Будет. Я эту идею еще не забросил ни в коем случае. Топ бандита. Ничего себе. Бандиты. Господи. Да, почему я не удивлен, что это какая-то баскетбольная или бейсбольная команда. А что такое свободный топ? Это типа Liberty, да, наверное, будет что-то такое написано. Едь? Да не поеду я. Время тратить на этот сраный гейзер. Не фанат хоккея вообще. О. Так, круто. Давайте тогда... А, что за рубашка святого? Saints, что-то написано будет. Надо... Ну это даже не рубашка. CJ Hairstyle. Yeah. Ну, короче, вот это возьмем, наверное. О, привет, Машрум. Кстати, как видите, у меня ХП теперь нереально высокое. Я тут выполнил все миссии скорой помощи. Квесты полицейских. Иди в С. Охуел. Да. О, смотри-ка. Блин, может в шортах погонять? Блин, не надо, Машум, никого не этого. Ну, енот, по крайней мере. Объяснись, енот, что ты имел в виду? Бунтарский дух проснулся, я посмотрю. Кружка зачетная. Да, спасибо. Она мне досталась от старшей двоюродной сестры. Они много чего оставили здесь, якутские, своих вещей. И то, что не смогли с собой забрать, они раздали, там, и тому прочее, или оставили. Так просто. Блин, что означает перееханные штаны вообще? Типа в этих штанах был чел, которого переехали? О! Стилево. Господи. Ладно, беру. Ты не видишь, что он енот уже спит? Малики такие ставят. Усыпление. Ля. Нормально. Так. Ну ладно, все, пошли. Все, да я тупо на стиле. Теперь можно подбирать девчонок и их разводить. Правда, не знаю, как это вообще будет организовано. Чайник закипает. Согласен, Машин, согласен. Тут уж я согласен. Вот почему? Вот об этот маленький бордюрчик? Господи. Блин. Давайте засейвимся. Ссориться не надо. Тут у меня в чате. Это какая-то жижа началась непонятная. Енот не прав. Начал посылать. И все на этом. Fire Truck Mission. Ну да, в принципе, можно пойти на Fire Truck. А мы не ссоримся. Ну, видишь, Машу ему не понравилось то, что сказал. Человек, грубо говоря, только зашел, а ты его в жопу посылаешь. Такое себе. Может, день был тяжелый у человека, откуда ты знаешь. Так делать нельзя, некрасиво. Можно, ну, типа, оскорблять, когда, ну, не знаю, вы уже разговорились и все такое. Когда причина какая-то есть, не знаю. А так, без причин действительно такое себе. Вот, правильно, енот, все. Молодец. Реабилитировал. По крайней мере, в моих глазах. Так, ну что ж, музыка для пожарного.
So much to learn about, it'll make you wanna When he hears that fire alarm, Sam is always cool and calm. If you're stuck, give him a shout. He'll be there to help you out. So
О, господи. In Fire Truck Mission we have 12 Mission 2. Okay. Блин, немного не то. Блин.
So much to learn about. Fire truck, I wish I could ride a fire truck. Fire truck, oh fire truck, I wish I could ride a fire truck. I wish I could wake up at the fire station to the sound of the fire bell. I'd slide down the fire pole, go all the way down, and hop onto the fire truck. Fire truck, fire truck, I wish I could ride a fire truck. Fire truck, oh fire truck, I wish I could ride a fire truck. When people see the truck come in, they put their hands over their ears. The siren is so loud on this fire truck. Fire truck, fire truck, I wish I could ride a fire truck. Fire truck, oh fire truck, I wish I could ride a
Окей. Потом гляну код этой миссии. Fire truck. Fire truck. Fire truck.
Once the fire is all put out, everyone will scream and shout, "Great job, Mr. Fireman. You put out the fire once again."
Просто полицейских на 9-10 ваншота. Ема. Да, нормально, все, никого не передавил. Даже полицейских не согрели. Все хорошо. Мое дело тушить пожар, это главное. А лечить больных это дело скорой помощи. Нормально. Я, главное, свою функцию выполняю. Я тушу пожары. Я кучу жизней спас. Окей. Ага. Блин, умер. Good planning. Thank you very much. Блин. Good planning. Okay. Александр, ты меня достал, я тебя готов забанить уже, серьезно. Несешь одну и ту же херь, блин, про сраный гейзер, успокойся, правда. Я тут вообще не ценю зрителей, если что. Я любого могу забанить, вообще насрать. Я тут за зрителя вообще не цепляюсь. Мне поебать реально. Я тебя просто нахуй забаню. Просто перестань нести одну и ту же хуйню. Я могу быть токсичным человеком, правда. Если достанешь меня. Но ты меня еще не достал. Когда ты меня достанешь, ты это узнаешь. Сейчас, пока я просто предупреждаю. Остановитесь. Young lady, stop. Ну ты купи слона. Рычи. Рычит канал. Рычи. Блин, Акали заболел немного. Блять, мистер Коп. Sorry. Sorry, мистер офицер. Ты сломанный, да. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, much easier. Fire truck. Fire truck. Oh no 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 no. Ah! 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 Да, вот это сейв был. Да, чуть было. Можете вырезать этот вот стон и вставить его куда угодно вообще. На вашу любимую, типа там, не знаю, порно, типа, знаете. Ты так сильно напрягайся. Но от меня зависит жизни людей. Как тут можно не напрягаться? Стоны я еще не вставлял. Значит, пришло то самое время, когда ты этим займешься. Нормально. Вы гляньте на этот. Я ни хера не вижу. Геморроидальные узлы. Поиска гем. В смысле геморрой? Типа лопнуть может? Ты про это? Нет, я нихера себе и понял. Это стрёмно на самом деле. Nice. Все. Дизлайк. Так. Так. Привет, Дискот. От Нигела. Привет, Дискот. Здорово, ребят. Привет всем, кто смотрит. Привет, смотрящий. Как говорится. Так, ну что ж, я выполнил все миссии пожарника скорой. Что еще осталось? Полицейского, говоришь? А что дает полицейский? Не. Смотри. А куда ты скинул-то? Fire truck. Fire truck. Чё, блядь? И на что смотреть? Ты мне тупо карту, блядь, Сан-Андреаса скинул. Ясно. Короче, ищи другие стримы по Сан-Андресу, братан. Мне реально уже поебать на твой гейзер. Я потом, надеюсь, на этот гейзер когда-нибудь приеду и типа такой охуею, просто вау, он мне такое хотел показать, просто нереальная вещь. И я потом такой, блин, жалко, я его забанил, конечно. Из-за Telegram, yeah. I have a PG channel. Telegram channel. Yep. Господи. Что за гейзер? Без понятия. PG channel. Ага. вниз. Гантон. Так, ну пошли.
Thought the motherfucking mic was broke.
All the homies in the back, man, away from this whack music.
Man, I feel you.
Как же эти бабы флекс.
Damn, man, this lyrics is horrible.
That dude needs some work, man.
Hell yeah.
What up, fellas?
Hey, what's up with you, baby?
So you back on the block, huh?
Hell yeah.
You a real killer, huh?
What he done that I ain't, huh?
Let's stall him out,
Hey,
nigga.
relax, man.
Hey, a baller's posse's about to run up. They're headed up here right now.
Looks like we backed them ballers against the wall, huh?
Hey, CJ, strap up. Scroll Street.
Окей.
I'll go get smoke and some Grove boys.
Okay, get some cars, block the road. The rest of y'all get here.
OG Luke. Ну что ж, это будет легкая, видимо, миссия. Стрельба просто.
Pick your position. Carl, this is tough. Jump on the fool.
Say to me. Shut that fool up.
Hey, look up. More of them on the bridge.
Wait a minute.
Carl, cover the alleyway.
Окей.
Roll on that fool. You want to get ventilated? Huh?
Behind us, CJ, behind us. Grove this king?
Man, I ain't never seen the ballers roll that deep before.
Yeah, they heard Carl Johnson was running with his brother again.
Yeah, for sure.
Come on, let's get back to the party.
Shit, man, once Lo got off the mic, then the party got started.
А, окей. Гроу. Подкачайся. Надо, да. Хотя бы в игре буду ходить в спортзал. Так, ну что тут у нас? 40 фунтов. Это сколько в килограммах? $80 фунтов. Да, 80. В смысле? А. Разврат. Блин, как много разврата. Ну, пока мало разврата, но сейчас будет больше. Так, получается, мне сейчас 36. Ну, нормально. It's okay. Так, 30, нормально. Сейчас сделаем побольше. Нормально, четко. Так. Давай столько. Это сколько получается 120? Получается 50. Теперь у тебя банда из 3 бандитов. Нифига себе, меня признают теперь. 54. Ты сегодня достиг своего лимита, возвращайся завтра. А, окей. Нормально, нормально. Уф.
Yo, you want to learn some new moves?
Yes.
Man, you're an embarrassment. Get yourself some muscles first.
Блин. Так, ну чё, поехали к Тенпенни. CJ is gonna be... Iron Steel Machine. Давай его побьем. Боксера. Ну, в следующий раз, в следующий раз. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh, he ain't trying to.
Hey, Carl Johnson. CJ. Oh, shit. Come on over here, son. Move over. Let him sit down, asshole. So you finally found time to drop by.
Man, I've been busy. I've been burying my moms, man.
Sounds like a fucking excuse to me.
Officer Pulaski thinks you're trying to screw with us, Carl. Now you get this straight. We own you.
College.
We can shit on you from such a height, you'll think God himself has crapped on you. You understand?
He better fucking understand.
Yeah, he better have. Time to go to work, CJ, and earn your freedom. There's a guy holed up across town. You got that address, Pulaski? Another gang-banging, drug-pushing, cop-killing bitch just like you. We don't like him, and he don't like us. Now you make sure he never leaves the neighborhood, not even in a box. Get the fuck out of here.
Так. Молотов. Окей. Углепластик. Преторсы. А что на это должен я ответить, типа, на углепластик? Типа, это как камень, ножницы, бумага? Так. Ага. Дом банды. Лучше расскажи, как Си. Нормально. Сегодня сделали игру под названием Game of Life на чистом C. Набери в этом гугле, что такое Game of Life, и ты увидишь, как она выглядит. Girlfriend Mission. Охлади свой трах. Укреплась. Понял. А, окей.
Is, huh?
Окей. Где? А, просто на ютубе посмотри. Game of Life. Да. Fireman. Так, где там? Don't see a shit, как говорится. О боже, где она?
Hey, the building's starting to collapse. We gotta get out of here fast.
I can feel the floor giving way!
It's for a girl. Not for me.
Back, I got it.
Поздравляется на пройденную игру. Дуал.
Oh my god, we'll never escape.
Вот. Сейчас он там. Он просто по открытому миру бегает. А. Окей. I have three sons.
Hold on, we nearly there.
Только купить цифру. Не, это такое. У меня же вот жена все время торты готовит, поэтому не будет такой. А что детишек в Алтан Скул отдать? И там есть курс по Roblox, создание игр в Роблоксе. Ну потом, наверное, сделаем. Нечто подобное. Ну вообще, да, в какие-то эти надо бы отдать. Курс там прочее, там не знаю. Может быть вообще в какой-нибудь бокс и там прочее дерьмо. Я подумал, обратно заходит спорт тоже, да. Купюшин.
I was nearly dead there for sure.
You look pretty shook up, girl. You want me to take you home?
Yeah, please, thanks.
Окей. Alright.
Just off Grove Street.
No shit. What you doing in Vargo's hood?
I like to live dangerously. You're CJ, right?
Yeah, how you know me?
Everybody in the Grove knows you and your brother. I thought you'd run away.
I never ran away, okay? I just needed to get away from shit.
So just keep the game and don't call it crap. Cause to me, life is one part rap. Even though my sister smoked crack cocaine, she was 9 months pregnant, ain't nothing changed.
Разраб.
This is my place here.
Hey, what's your name?
Denise Roberts.
Denise?
Give me a call sometime. We should go out or something.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Не, ну такое.
Okay, I'll catch you later, CJ.
Не, ну разве что если они будут прям как этот, как Увибол их вызывать на ринг и все такое, то да. Тогда это окей. А так прям типа подходить просто в офис типа разраба и разносить всех там, ну такой патч первого дня. Кошмар какой-то.
What's up, sweet?
We got a problem. Some punk-ass bass-ass fool has been slanging to his Grove brothers.
What? Who?
Check this out. He's been buying shit over in Glen Park. You know the hood is talking, and he's hiding out with his new ball of friends.
Shit, man. How we gonna get to him?
Time for you to announce your return, CJ. You fuck up Glen Park.
Не, не весь курс носи. Там чего-то еще побольше.
Okay, I'm gonna come pick you
Да,
up.
потом еще будет. Но сначала чисто идет изучение носи. Там еще клубы какие-то есть, помимо вот этого вот интенсива, там прочее. Те, кто, видимо, на основе, они еще и в клубах состоят разных. Там есть клуб по Unreal и все такое, типа и так далее. А сам что планируешь? Ну, конкретную игру делать? Конкретную игру.
Hey, how you doing?
Ну, пока еще в раздумьях.
I thought we'd get
Может
chased by
быть,
the
ну,
cops.
Тетрис вполне себе нормальная тема. Но, может быть, чего другого типа. Платформер там какой-нибудь. Вот платформер я бы вообще с удовольствием сделал.
Hey, don't sweat it.
Just so me round here.
Бар. Типа какой язык? А, интересно. Это ты хорошо спросил, какой. Ну уж точно не Python. Оу. Best date ever. Yeah. Romeo.
Take me home, lover man. You've been to Liberty, huh?
That's amazing.
Straight with me as I crawl through the hood, maniac, lunatic, calling Snoopy, wood kicking dust as I bust fuck peace, and the motherfucking punk police. You already know I give a about a cop.
We gonna hang out again soon, huh?
Bye, beautiful.
О, окей. Еще одно свидание, говорит. А, нет, куда больше свиданий не нужно.
No remorse, yeah. So let's go straight to the motherfucking source and see what we can find. Crooked ass cops that be getting niggas a gang of time, and now they wanna make a dick.
Блин, охрененный трек. Undercover Cup. Погнали. Unreal и Unity как же? Как разрыв. Ну да. Ну, скорее всего, да, просто C-Sharp, C++. Вот эти ребята. Сиранка в качалку. Вот тут, дорогая, я пью протеины. А тут я тягаю железо. Да, начни вот с 20 килограмм. Увидимся в душе, дорогая. Ай, господи, не обосрись. Нормально пошло. 5 утра, да-да-да. Вот так вот. 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 О, все. Ничего скажешь теперь, урод?
Yo, you wanna learn some new moves?
Yes, of course.
You got a problem?
Кому-то плохо, ребята.
Come on, fight then.
Он сейчас умрет.
Pay attention, you might learn something.
Ногами сейчас забил.
Yo, charge in and batter your opponent.
Return. Атака на земле.
Make sure your opponent is down and out.
Окей. Комбо.
Never give your opponent time to recover.
О, нифига себе.
Hey, you wanna go around with me?
Давай.
Do a thing or two.
Нет, дрить.
You should back down and run away.
Я ему сейчас все яйца отобью. Спрайгай, здорово. Да. Все, евнух теперь. Отбил ему все яйца. Теперь он сможет петь в опере. Обоссал. Оу. Отбивники яйцные. Да, я. Oh, personal Jesus.
Out of the chaos comes order, out of pain comes love. A heavy storm means God hates you. Also, you can't smoke out in the rain. It's that time of the month. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm so cranky. I killed the gas station attendant, but he deserved it.
Much better than
Personal
Radio
Jesus.
You think you're American, but do you drink American?
Lager, the beer that brought the forest down.
I like to relax after a hard day at work.
Вот она мне. Что сейчас будет сложно? No, Mr. Officer. Mr. Cop. Don't touch me. I know my rights.
I promise. At first, the guys
Так.
were like, I didn't know you drank light beer. Are you gonna start wearing dresses and drinking wine coolers too? Then
Что такое S?
alcoholism without the attendant weight gain, and they really switched. Now we're all lager men.
Доберман. Это амуниция. Здесь вы можете приобрести оружие и амуницию. Исправили поцелуй. Baldur's Gate хочу пройти. 17 гигабайт поцелуев. Ё-моё. Это жестко. Что такое S? S kissing? Типа. You read that very well. Захватить? Ничего себе. Уже идет захват территории? А, окей.
I got everything a real patriot could want.
Micro SMG.
The choice of the
Time
professional.
to papa.
Works well in a crowded area.
Так. Теперь я хочу разрывной винчестер. Не, хотя не. Давай-ка... О, да.
I didn't sell you this, right? Have fun. Best not to mention where you got that, okay? Wise choice, sir. Wise choice.
Wise choice. А, блин, надо было это купить. Ну ладно. It's okay.
You didn't get it here, okay?
Так даже лучше. Так даже дешевле. Винчестеры, метательные гранаты. No. Слишком опасно. Too dangerous. Винчестеры. Блин, давайте все-таки вот это возьму. Интересно.
Hope you kick some ass. Take it.
Лупара.
Love it. See you again soon.
Mr. Salieri saying hello. Bam. О, тихо.
We have heroes. Some of them eat bats. Ozzy rocks ass. If you disagree, please die.
Ain't that a surprise? I got a gun. Grove West. Give me that.
Give me that. Деятель. А, вон они. О, no. О.
This the best you got?
Угу. Их много становится потихоньку.
Yeah, it's heat. What you gonna do now? You want a hole in you? You gonna...
Вот это тюка.
Ну так вот.
You don't need this no more.
Хотелось бы сказать, чтобы его типа мать не узнала, все такое, но не буду. Ну, в том смысле, что не скажу это понятным словами.
You enjoying yourself?
Вторая волна. Блин, сколько их? А, сердечко.
Now don't be an idiot.
Это прикрытие мое. Ага, понял. А теперь это мое. О. Ой, лишний гемор себе заработал, как будто бы. Признание и деньги за захват территории. Деньги появятся на Гроув-стрит. А, окей.
Tenpenny, set me up. Yeah, what you gonna do now, huh? Toe to toe, fool. I blame society. I'm an OG, yes I am.
Вот так вот. Так. Сейчас на какой миссии поехать, ребят?
It's a robbery, don't make it a murder.
Территорию захватывать? Так они потом все равно потом... Tenpenny Mission? Их же потом все равно подготовят. Захватят обратно. Не, смысла в этих территориях вообще нет. Ладно. Жесткое окно.
Damn.
Where you up to? Shit. Where you running off to, Carl? I thought we were friends.
Yeah, whatever.
As an officer in charge of putting an end to gang violence, I find myself in a difficult moral position, Carl.
Yeah, right.
Carl, I'm hurt. I truly am. And just as I was about to help those poor Grove Street boys.
Oh, yeah? How?
I like the status quo, Carl. I like having all you bastards doing my job for me, blowing each other's guts all over the side.
Dumb bastards.
Now, if it's brought to my attention that one tribe gets an unfair advantage over another, that truly troubles me, Carl.
So what you saying, man?
I'm saying the ballers have brains, Carl. They watch the news. I'm saying they're making friends, cutting deals, and tooling up for more than half-assed drive-bys. Lots of cheap guns coming into America since the fall of the wall, Carl.
Man, cut that bullshit, Tenpenny. Just say what you mean, man.
Go check out a busy freight warehouse down the docklands and you'll see what I mean, Carl.
Yeah, okay.
Y'all take care now.
For sure.
О, боже мой. О, боже мой. Серьезно?
If you're over 30, turn off the radio right now. You might find this a little disturbing. It's rock and roll, but not as you know it. It doesn't suck ass. The old rock and roll would have.
It doesn't suck ass.
The end of civilization is here.
We're self-important nihilists.
Alternative Radio X.
The problem with the world today is people over 30. If you were in your 20s, you'd be getting high, getting drunk, laying around all day, and you wouldn't be able to cause any problems. War starts because you're old, there's nothing to do, and you can't find any pot.
О, ничего себе. Русские баллы проводят встречу внутри склада. Банши. Окей. Окей. No problem. Special Agent CJ. Называйте меня теперь Solid Black. Ну, Baldur's Gate как-никак. Медведи. Не. Окей.
That's very kind of you.
Very kind of you.
That's cool.
Антон, бочкалар, эстеллер. No, I'm not PUBG. Chinese PUBG player.
Ah, you so kind.
Let's move forward.
Stop. Go do business. Now fuck you, Amerikansky. I'm gone.
Американский.
In America is dangerous. You enjoying yourself?
Wants to get a divorce.
Oh my god. Shit. Блин. Nice. PUBG experience right here, you know. Oh fuck.
This is Sage on Radio X. Do you love it? Just say it. Say it. Sage. How did it make you feel? Sage, bringing the future of rock and roll. And trust me, I know where it's headed.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Untuk tanda.
Let's go eat someplace.
That's what I like. Dominant woman.
Oh, fuck. Она хочет выполнить проезд рядом. Жестко. А. Дом, да. Купить можно дом, а тут ага. Дом у нас будет здесь тогда. Homeboy. Ну да, потом подберу. У нас вот $100 000 есть, нормально. Угу. Эй, what the fuck? Я думал, блин, мы такое пережили. Я думал, можно. Так. Похулиганим.
source of all my problems is my sister. I'm gonna do this alone.
О, не-не-не-не!
Go ahead, punk.
Ну-ну-ну-ну-ну-ну-ну. Go!
Completely worthless, don't you think?
Keep talking.
Look at this dump.
Это место ей не нравится? Блин. Ладно, поехали в бар просто тогда. О, погоди-ка. Там есть какой-то бар. Блин, дерьмо. Быстрее купи что-нибудь поесть. Да блин! No! No, no, no! Fuck you, officer! Блин, да что за хрень? Пошел вон. Угу, да погоди. Беги! Run, bitch, run! Нормально. Ты ее Амориал сдвинул ноги. Да? Просто брызги прицовка в лицо. Денис, what the fuck? Come on, go, go. О, ну тихо. Садись, садись.
The party on bounce.
Damn, I gotta go to the clinic. Sexual realignment used to require expensive surgery, months
Хорош.
of hormone treatments, years of therapy, and you still ended up looking like a drag queen. Now you can let the woman inside come out in the privacy and comfort of your own home. And it's as vast as this.
See, now I'm a woman.
Ну-ка, заблокировал код, смотри-ка.
This do-it-yourself sexual realignment kit includes everything you need to go from Brad to Brenda in a jiff. It's just snip, chop, stuff, and swallow, and away you go. Do it in the bathroom and surprise your family with the new you. Comes with an instructional video, rusty knife and tourniquet, 2 aspirins, and 47 pounds of estrogen. It's all you need. When it's time for a change, you want it fast. Rapidite, the do-it-yourself sexual realignment kit. Be exactly who you want to be.
Угу. Сейчас пропадет. Это преступность. Наше преступление. Короче, это уровень розыска. Ну, он там нормально. Мы показали. Так. Че, ее просто в рестик свозить, наверное? А что это за пистолет? Ammunition. А свидание в амуниции можно? Нет, да? Ну что, было бы прикольно пострелять, типа. по мишеням, там все дела. Блин, я тут начал войну за территорию, господи. А, что? А где Денис? Блин, она ушла. Блин.
You wanna get blasted, fool? You don't need this no more.
Уроды. Ну и где? Угу.
You know what this is, huh? Ah, you so kind.
О. Давай, давай, давай.
Oh, look, a gun.
О, окей. Сюда.
Share too, thank you.
Калаш, калаш, калаш. Так, а вот и амуниция что продают?
Everything you need to get even.
А, то же самое, да?
Again soon.
То же самое. Блин, надо бы свозить Денис куда-то, типа... Просто в ресторан ее свозим, все, короче. В бар ее будем водить все время, в бар. Короче, по обычаю просто бухать с ним будем. Или чё? А, все? Отношения с Денис закончились? А? Такое бывает? Сдохло, походу. Капец. Ну, я видел баллов, кого-то стреляли, блин. Капец. Ну, теперь у меня личный счет с баллами. Надо ее... Это, ну, этих баллов прям... уничтожить. Задымить.
Master Sounds FM. I'm running on air. I'm walking on not gonna hurt I don't exercise. I don't care. Pompous. I paid top dollar for these incredible technology polyester shoes to walk around the mall and shop for more sports equipment I won't play sports in. I need to get more from life. Much more. I need to get high. Really high. High on air.
Ну, не знаю, перекрутилось. Сильно. Да ё-моё. О. Совершенной формы.
Absolutely, probably 5 times more, because you'll be walking on air. You'll feel so much more athletic after pumping up your shoes, you'll automatically lose weight and feel high-tech, just like the sports stars. You are a star.
Now you're a winner with air in his shoes.
Now I can reach
Окей,
the stars.
неплохо.
I've pumped up my ego.
Pump it up with Eris.
Круто, круто. А чё, Денис никак больше не вернуть нельзя? Она все умерла и пиздец. Настолько сурово все. Откатить время. Ну, сейвом, да просто. Ну да, окей.
These biceps is deuces.
Не, походу, оно все. Да. Вот. Спасибо.
What up, family?
О, ранняя пташка. Либо кинул. Блин, печально. Эх, печально. Что я могу сказать? Это жизнь.
Carl, what's up, baby brother?
What's happening?
Peep this. Tenpenny just came by. Said that one of them ballers that you and Smoke laid out, Lil Weasel, is getting buried and all the OGs gonna be there.
At a funeral?
Yeah, we just catch all those ball sack ass niggas at one time.
Hey, what up? What's going on, dog?
At a funeral.
Just like mamas.
What up, family?
Let's go pop these motherfuckers out.
What's cracking?
Hey, look, we gotta go do something real big.
What up, kid folk?
Put
Я
Grove
ядрить
Street on the map
смог.
for good. For life.
All right, nigga.
Grove Street for
Let's
life.
roll.
Alright. Let's go.
We gonna need some allies.
Hey, watch my feet, homeboy.
Нажми Ж или H.
Come on, dude, roll with me. Hey, you know me, see.
Привет, токарь. Здорово.
Let's roll, homie. Families. Hey, watch yourself. Hell, you my dog, man. All right, play.
We go around back to Left Supper Cross and sneak over the wall.
Kane, ain't that
Hello.
your royalty?
Yeah, so if there's a hint of trouble, he's a no-show.
But he's a little daddy.
You're on Master Sound. Stand tall.
It's a career that lasts a lifetime. A career where you're always on the winning team.
Well, this is a simple issue. Smoking. Democracy at work again in our state. Seems like a good thing when you first look at it. Democracy only works when you agree with it. Then it's best to favor a totalitarian state. I'm not sure about this one.
I think smoking is an invasion of my body, and I've always wanted to shoot
Так, ну что, быстро едем тогда.
Me too. Thanks, Michelle.
I also wanted to say hi to my stepbrother Phil, who's been undergoing a hair transplant today. Hey Phil, if you're listening, I hope it sticks this time. I won't tell anyone you've got plugs, honey. I'm really proud of you.
Купил переходник с аудиочипом, чтобы проверить звук. Не через материнку. Подключая даже на телефоне, он шумит белым шумом. Будто дождь идет. Блин, кошмар какой-то.
Relaxed them between stressful stints of genocide, witch burning. And you're so against raising taxes. Smokers pay more taxes than anyone. My grandfather smoked his whole life.
Надо было, дорогой брать.
So what I'm saying is, why can't we encourage more smoking and use the money to pay for better healthcare and some cultural
И ты пробовал типа разные наушники, да, типа все перепробовал просто.
ruin your academic career. And this woolly thinking is gonna ruin your chances of getting anywhere with me tonight.
Promise?
The thing is, smoking is good because it lets people make a lot of money. But so is selectively culling the population. So what I'm proposing is a change in the proposition. Let people smoke, but make cigarettes much cheaper and force everyone to smoke. That way we weed out the weak, make a lot of money in tax, and keep our national heritage intact.
Line 2, you're on. I say.
Okay, CJ, come on over.
Так, ну погнали.
Y'all take up positions and wait for Kane.
Понял. Вот так вот. Ага.
Here he come. Looks like that buster's wearing armor. Might take a round or two to drop his ass.
Ну, голова-то не бронирована.
Hey, dude, hang right here for a minute. Hey, homies, you wait here. You want some lead in you, huh? Cover me, cuz. You wanna get filled with lead, huh?
Nice one, CJ. I'll get us a getaway car. You guys take out the rest of those ballers.
Блин, мои братки, видимо, все ушли куда-то. Надеюсь, не на тот свет. Понимаю. Какого черта?
Tex, you wonder what? Mom! Josh just broke the vodka bottle on your nightstand. Chris!
The cop shot the kid, still hear him scream.
No.
This ain't funny, so don't you dare laugh. Just another case about the wrong path. Straight and narrow, or your soul gets cast. Good night.
CJ, I won. Man, we was a force back there. Everybody go home, stay low. We ain't see each other all day. Copy? I'll catch you later, Carl.
Йо, Махомс, привет, прыжки. Еще раз. Ты сегодня заходил, да, уже? Или я дни путаю? Заходил, по-моему. Нет? Да ладно, охереть. Примирение с семьей.
What's up, y'all?
Придурки.
What's up, CJ? Turn that TV off right quick. Listen up, fellas. Like we were saying, no more base in the streets.
Finally.
Peep this. We're going to unite the families once more because the balls
Huh?
have been pumping our guys full of base for too long while we
О,
argue
дядь
amongst
Кусянки
ourselves.
курит.
So all the family sets going to meet down at the Jefferson Motel. I say it's time we
Богусян
went down
дядя.
there and made it official. Keep that
Паровоз
shit off
там.
our streets. I vote I'm our representative on this one.
That's
Big Smoke.
It's all good. If Sweet think he can handle it, I'm down with him, man.
All right, let's roll, homies.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's go, man.
А, вон тот, да, он тоже плохой. Долбаный райдер.
Fuck you, Ryder. Ryder, give CJ a break, man. He's practically turned the Grove around by himself.
Man, I was just telling a joke on the little nigga.
Everything you do is a joke, Ryder.
That ain't true.
Ryder, just chill the fuck out, man.
Remember, we're reuniting the family, so no bullshit. Stay cool.
You know me, Sweet. Cool as a Shaolin monk.
Especially you, Ryder.
What you mean? I resent your implication and shit.
Okay, it's strictly 1 rep per set. You guys will have to wait here.
We'll be there just in case, bro.
Thanks, homie, but I'm down with these boys.
I don't like this, man. Look at all them other family hoods. It used to be Grove Street.
Relax. We straight, they straight. How about you, Smoke?
Они прямо, мы прямо. Полиция.
Oh shit!
Угу. Rock and roll.
Man, what you doing?
Go, get back in, man. We out of here, baby.
I ain't leaving my brother. I ain't no buster.
Man, it's every motherfucker for himself.
Да, Райдер Бискмоут. Твари, конечно. Ушли, блин.
Where the OGs at? I gotta
Oh,
get my
shit.
brother Sweet.
They were meeting in the back of the motel someplace.
А?
Go, go, go!
Oh, baby, you're hurt.
Окей. У меня ХП прибавилось или убавилось, я не понял.
Bam! Cops coming in from behind.
I'm in my... Get into position.
Yeah.
You bumped into me, homie? Where you from?
You don't need it now.
Так, подожди. Go. Нет? Блин, ладно.
Get some suppressing fire in there!
You lost the will to live yet?
Unit down, repeat, unit down! Give me some fucking covering fire!
Он то потому что умер? Вот отсюда, да.
Can I have this?
Ну, он потому что дурак.
There's a hole in you, huh?
Че убавилось? О, вот он свет. Убавилось от... А, ничего себе. По-моему, убавилось хп мне. От девки. Венерические заболевания. Половые отношения. What the fuck?
CJ, that chopper's all over us. Hit it!
Mayday! Mayday! Buzzard 1 is going down!
Come on, CJ, let's go.
Окей. Побежали.
Oh shit, what now?
It's smoking Ryder.
Get it!
Да ладно. Смотрите, как крысы вернулись.
Hit the gas. Hey man, I'm running low. I got a K here. This fucking antique.
Эй, Кей.
It's like World War VIII. I got 44. Hey, CJ, watch to the left. Your left or my left? Hell, I don't know. Just shoot everybody, motherfucker. Hopping the fence and it was red on the motherfucking trigger. Trouble up ahead. Call, they all over our heads, baby. And now we rolling on until the control on 3. So we got ghost people. Shit by the DOC. I gotta get paid, paid in a hurry. See, I gotta have it if I'm not paid. Waste of good donuts.
Рата хороший пончик.
Surprise, homeboy!
What the fuck?
Look at that!
Ah, shit!
Stay home and watch the fucking gate! Come behind us! Behind us! Put up your window! Smoke, what the fuck are you doing?
Smoke, you're insane.
I like things clean! Shit, shit, brother, killing for a nigga labeled as being a motherfucker. Hey, DJ, watch to the left!
Hey, ain't we been here before?
Hey, I'm taking what options I have, alright? Maybe you can have a nice word with these officers and let us on our way. Heads up, brother! Hey, man, some idiot hanging on the back of the floor. Shoot! Oh, shit! All I got in my rear view is bad guys! DJ, cover the rear!
What the fuck? Oh!
Making sure that my shit is steady. Oh shit, roadblock up ahead. The cage.
Блин!
Fuck it, I'm going through. CJ, we got the gun right ahead. This is LSPD. Do not. Hey, what the fuck? Don't kill us all. Back up, Smoke, back up. Hell no, I'm going through. Oh man, we gonna die. Oh,
А чё так быстро апнул до киллера? В смысле, что? Ну, потому что я киллер. Я крутой. Калаш. А, вообще без понятия. Он у меня киллером стал уже? Но я только что убивал кучу народу. Только, наверное, поэтому. Ау. Он тут стал не. First try. Ай, черт. Oh, hell no. Так.
You don't look like you need this no more.
Gangbang.
What you saying?
Ben.
Oh,
Ко-ко-ко-ко.
nice.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Деньги.
Много деньги, да.
Да. Папа. Папа.
Now this is gonna crack you up. A gun.
Папа. Папа.
Оу,
Это мама,
Is this for
папа.
me?
много деньги, да.
Мама.
А ты мама, только Лео. Nice.
Ah, thanks for the money.
No, we're talking about other things. Sometimes about this game, sometimes about other things. Так. Пойдем граффити нарисуем. Just how to kill people. My young killer. Oh shit, here we go again.
You're locked on playback, keeping it honest, keeping it real. Telling y'all exactly how it is. A nasty, corrupt world of small-minded robots. If you can handle the truth, keep it locked right here. It's been a long time.
Oh shit. Блин, дробаш мне всю здоровье чуть не отняло. Yeah.
Don't take this personal, but you getting jacked.
Thank you, my boy. Опачки.
I'll take that paper.
Who would do this?
Так. Ну чё, поехали к свиту дальше.
So this is it.
Green Saber.
When we show the ballers what banging is all about.
Yeah, that's right.
Grove Street is king. Say it with me, niggas. Grove Street is king.
Grove Street is king.
What's up, CJ? Where you been?
Hey, sorry, bro. I got caught up.
Yeah, you probably was hitting one of them baller rats. Yeah, I know what you was up to, nigga.
Yeah, you know it.
Listen up. Y'all down with CJ, right?
Yeah, sure.
He's been through a lot. I mean, we all been through a lot. But CJ's helping us clean up the hood. He's taking the fight to the enemy. Showing all of us how he used to bang.
Yeah.
What he used to mean to be a Grove Street family. Yeah. CJ, you my brother. My running dog. I should have never
Бегущий
doubted.
пес.
But you're home now, partner.
Yeah, that's right.
Home.
For sure.
Listen up. I want all y'all to go get heated and meet me downtown under the Mulholland intersection. We gonna roll on these baller motherfuckers.
All right.
I see y'all in traffic.
Yeah, let's roll.
Yeah, for sure. You in?
Hell yeah, I'm in. I'm your running dog, sweet.
Yeah, my nigga. All right, you go get heated up, and I'll meet you at the crossroads.
Окей. Надо почти в качалку, видимо. Жизнь здоровый, становлюсь потихоньку.
Hey, CJ, it's Caesar, man.
I'm kind of busy
Oh,
now. Something
Caesar.
big going down.
Essie, I gotta see you, Holmes. Tell you something.
Look, if it's about Kendall, don't worry. We cool, all right?
No, Caesar, you gotta come and see something. Something important, eh?
Well, it's gonna have to wait.
This can't wait, Holmes. If I tell you, you won't believe it, Essie, I swear.
Okay. I got about 5, so it better be good. Where you at?
I'm under the freeway, north side of Verdant Bluffs.
Let's go.
To Radio Los Santos, the greatest music station in the world. Act like you know essays. Holla.
Radio Los Santos is Julio G. I'm gonna tell you something else I'm hearing off the street. Grove Street family, they're on their way back up in a big way. They took over the whole neighborhood. Now they're cleaning the whole shit up. They ain't playing, man. I'm really glad to hear that. Keep that shit off my street. That's what I want to say. Make sure you get the right bad guy, homie. Don't mess with me, because I'm just trying to play that music that people love, man. Radio Los Santos, we coming back. I'm gonna hit y'all with this godfather of Latin hip-hop. Let's get into this Kid Frost. Check it out.
Aquí estoy, es el Kid Frost. Yo soy jefe, my time is the big boss. My cuentas loaded. It's
Big
full of
boss.
dollars. I put it in your face and you won't say nada. Vatos cholos, you call us what you will. You say we are assassins, you dream about to kill. It's in my blood to be an Aztec warrior. Go to any... My camaradas kicking back for me.
Бравура.
So you dragged me way across town to see what?
Just in time, Essie. Take a good hard look over there.
So, some ballers hanging around a dope spot. So what?
Just watch, homie.
What the fuck?
Да.
Nah. Shit, Smoke, what you into?
Shh, that's it. Look at that ride.
That's
Да.
the motherfucking Green Saber.
И там Пенни там. Это те самые ребята, которые завалили мать Карла.
Making you sell us out? Moms!
Sorry, Essie. I heard a rumor and poked around. I didn't believe it myself, but...
Nah, you did the right thing. I owe you, C's. I gotta go tell Sweet about... Oh, fuck! Sweet! Look, go get Kendall and take her to a safe place.
What you thinking?
It's Sweet. I think him and the homies is walking into a trap. Just go. Go!
No. Окей, go. А, fuck. Садись.
I gotta warn Sweet. Oh, shit!
So I had to go so...
Damn it, Sweet! Pick up!
Блин, Свит умирает потихоньку.
Give me that, bitch.
Give that bitch.
Sitting there wondering what's happening in Boston. Yeah, this is for the class. This is for the class. This is for the class. Class.
Hey, Sweet, man, you all right? You been hit.
CJ, where you been?
Caesar called and showed me some shit. It's Smoke, and he in deep with Tenpenny and some ballers. He sold us out.
It doesn't matter, man. You gotta get out of here. The cops gonna arrive any second.
Nah, man, I ain't running out on my brother. Yo, ballers, I'm taking you motherfuckers. You hear me? I'm
taking you all down, bitches. Out, dude. Oh. You know that ain't the last one they made now.
You know where you at, fool? Ah!
Блин. Блин, серьезно, и все? Нас повязали?
You got a bag over your head, boy. How you feel about that?
Man, take it off. Please, man. I can't breathe. Please.
Oh, all right.
Please.
Only because you said please.
You fucking sick motherfucker.
Intimidate those who intimidate others, Carl. It's my job. Right, Ed?
Yeah. Hey, man. Where we at?
The middle of fucking nowhere. Nice, clean air.
Fucking smoke. Oh, sweet.
Sweet is alive. Alive and inside. He's in a prison hospital, being treated for gunshot wounds. Awaiting trial.
Yeah. Somehow nobody's caught you yet.
Oh, yeah. You should be glad, Carl. Your moron brother's alive. Your street trash soon-to-be turned-out sister's alive. And she's only sucking one greaseball's dick. Things are going pretty well for you, Carl. So behave, nigga.
We want you to do a little favor for us, Carl.
I can't believe that nigga Smoke
О,
turned
щит.
on me.
Блин, эпилептики сейчас умирают,
Smoke does exactly
наверное.
what he's told. He learned that lesson a long time ago.
Damn, man. Take it
Yeah,
easy.
homies for life. Street loyalty. That's all bullshit, Carl. Didn't you learn that when they ran you out of town just because you let Brian die? Huh? Eddie, I can't deal with this guy. He's an idiot.
Let me air this fucker out.
No, officer. For once, let's let the kid do something good with his useless life. He's gonna help us with the fight against crime. Right, Carl?
Yeah, by any means necessary.
Now you stay the fuck away from Smoke and stay the fuck away from us. Otherwise, Sweet's gonna find himself on a baller's block getting in touch with his feminine side. Hernandez, you gonna miss all day?
Get your hands off me, man.
For some reason, we've got a little problem with a former friend of ours. He seems to disagree with some of our methods.
No, who could do that?
Yeah, you'll never find anybody as fork-tongued as this snake-ass bastard. Soon as he gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar, he'll whistle any tune Internal Affairs wants him to.
See, they got him hiding up Mount Chiliad someplace, so they can manipulate his testimony any way they want to.
I want you to pay him a little visit, Carl, and destroy all his evidence before he testifies.
Sort this out, Carl, so Officer Tenpenny can sleep easy at night. Man, we want evidence he ain't gonna talk.
Окей. Ну хотя бы деньги на месте. Боже мой. Так, пойдем-ка в Ammunition.
Don't you just love the smell of gun oil? Works well in a crowded area. The choice of the professional. Wise choice, sir. Wise choice. Perfect for killing, pure and simple. Best not to mention where you got that, okay? Take it, hold it, love it. I didn't sell you this, right? Have fun.
Так.
If the cops ask, you didn't get it here, okay?
Угу.
Hope you kick some ass. Works well in a crowded area. There are cultists everywhere, friend.
Окей, пошли. Куда тебе столько? На все случаи этой жизни. Прерии. Так, убей свидетеля, принеси назад доказательства. Оу, здорово.
Stage rapping at your whack ass concert.
Associate.
What happens when you mix gospel?
Okay. Правда, не знаю, зачем мне наверх. Ну, ладно. Ну да. У меня тоже такое чувство появилось. Ну раз уж я на вершине, то давайте позырим, что тут есть.
Hey, look here, baby. My arms might be short, but I'd love to give you a reach around. Hey, baby, we can do a doggy.
Окей. О. Путешествие.
Get your groove.
Окей. И как это работает? Бля. Господи. The fuck? Ладно, спустимся на байке, наверное. Все пропало. А, вон там вот. What the fuck? Бля. Да, я поздно понял. PUBG Experience, что я могу сказать? PUBG Experience. Чисто китайский PUBG игрок, что я могу сказать?
The choice of the professional. Wise choice, sir. Wise choice. Perfect for killing, pure and simple.
Так.
Best not to mention where you got that, okay? Take it, hold it, love it. I didn't sell you this, right?
Welcome to Ammunition. You've made the smartest decision of your life. You've come to a gun shop.
Have fun.
Everything you need to feel real manly and patriotic.
The revolution is coming.
Сосна ангела.
Now your ass screaming. Switch it, snap it, pulling your eyes and neck. You better run a check. It's bad for your health. You better run a make on that license plate. You could have had a V8 instead of a Trey slug to your cranium. I got 6 and I'm aiming them. Will I bust or the neighborhood rap? Go ahead and keep your draws, giving up the claps. And who needs applause at a time like this? Pop the coochie in your den. The trick is a Miami hurricane hand sprung. People call her lips and lungs. Nappy duck out and you're stuck out. Cause women like you gets no respect. Trick, you better run a check. So take it check yourself before you wreck yourself. So take it check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Check it. You back in the house with the main man, Julio G. Of course on Radio Los Santos.
Нет, тихо. нахуй не улетел.
Check it out, y'all. You tuned in to Radio Los Santos with me, your man Julio G. Of course, I'm playing nothing but the hottest in gangster rap, because we're the original home of the drive-by. Y'all know Radio Los Santos, 24/7, 365. The rap never stops. We never stop representing that West Coast. We gonna do it for life. Don't touch that dial.
Выкурите его оттуда.
So back on up, cause you know we're about to rip shit up. Give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble. Compton
Господи, да сколько можно, ну сколько можно. Короче, я на машине поеду. Да. Это было печально. Господи.
All top quality pieces. Cops ask, you didn't get it here, okay? Hope you kick some ass. Works well in a crowded area. The choice of the professional. Wise choice, sir, wise choice. Perfect for killing, pure and simple. Best not to mention where you got that, okay? Take it, hold it, love it.
Что-то мне не верится, что я при прыжке с небоскреба выживу вообще. Да ну, пиздешь какой. Узнай. Суки. Все одно и то же твердят, еще самое главное. Ой, бля. А ты узнай. Ну, ой, блин, кайф.
in West Mount Chiliad.
Taking the shot.
А, спелось сфотографировать надо. До и после. А, ну да, в принципе. Это до инъекции свинцом, а это после. Ёбана в рот, нихуя себе. Он был ну, доказательство. Окей.
Well, hello, a doodle do.
Doodle-do. Свидетель. О, да.
Only 10% guano.
Young ladies, no ladies, and marriage is out. But if you insist, you come get this. Your house or mine, night or day or be fine. So let's get with it so that I can hit it in an hour or two.
Да. Наверняка должно стоить дорого. А, скорее всего позвонит, да? Да.
Caesar, it's me.
Carl, you alright, Holmes? Your sister's been worried. I heard some shit went down.
Yeah, Los Santos is dangerous right now. I'm out in the middle of, I don't know, Whetstone or whatever that is.
I don't know Whetstone too well. I got some family out there, I think. But at least you ain't in jail, Holmes. Shit's fucked up with your brother, is it?
You be careful and look after Kendall.
Don't worry about me, man. You worry about the man who tries to fuck with my woman. I got some backup coming out to protect you. My cousin. Really intense, Holmes. Trust me. Meet them over at the diner in Dillimore over in Red County. You won't miss them.
Okay. Nice. Let's go.
So don't you try to flex or try to look on me. Hey yo, check it, that's dead, that's it. Cause all you phony ass rappers, I'ma bust your shit.
Carl, it's me.
Sweet, what's going on, man?
And what the fuck you think is going on? I'm in the prison hospital, nigga.
I know. You all right?
Hell nah. You gotta do something, man.
I'm trying, man. I just gotta make sure Kendall's safe first.
All right, man. I gotta go.
Don't worry, bruh. I ain't gonna leave you in there.
Понятно. Ну, главное, Свит в порядке. Не сдох там, не трахнул в жопу, все такое.
Cock-a-doodle-doo to you. You tune into Reverend Forthright MC. It's time for some church up in this piece. We praise old school hip-hop and our alien president.
Ича, 92. Спасибо большое за фоллоу, спасибо за поддержку. Добро пожаловать.
Ultramagnetic MC's coming up. Critical beatdown. Layback FM.
Well, I'm an equalizer, known to be graphic. I clear static, breaking up traffic. Move while I enter the groove. I'm on top, been happy to prove to whack MCs who claim to be better than
No way, I'm frankly more clever than all of you. Each and every
Catalina?
one, my son. Pay close attention.
Oh no. Oh hell no.
Moses, shape it. You got a knife? Yes, I wanna scrape it up and down, sideways, anywhere I can. Be rude to you, but I'll rap and be cruel to you and eat up. Toy ducks I beat up. I am the oven your brains I wanna heat up. Mega, supersonic degrees. I come around roasting MCs with fire to burn the toy liar. Raw meat, turn the flame higher. Cook it like a fish, I hook it. For any beat, it's time that I took it right. Correctly to the top with the rhythm and as your head bop, I'm hyped for the critical beatdown. I'm attacking them. My job is stacking them. For every rapper, must I be smacking them once or twice in the face. With rough beats, producing the bass that blow out.
Не-не-не-не-не.
In the spark, I'm ready
Не
to
то.
blow out like this. Altitude level, reaching forth, stomping every devil in sight. You might just wanna bite my illusions, mental confusions. Your homage calls up and abusing, losing. Any rapper who follow me, your girl loves me now, she wanna swallow me. Back up.
Для Каталины.
Down, so you wait to rhyme and
For this crazy bitch.
othering. Parky margarine, everything bothering another thing.
I mean, for this goddess. Не. Чтоб ее перевернуло. Ну ее перевернет, кстати, в третьем GTA на вертолете.
Here's the K, combine the double O, swinging the L.
А, я думал, он не такой крутой.
Statements. I am the teacher, preaching what makes sense. Class, you wasn't able to pass. For any Germanites who come last, I'm boring. High computing acid. Get off the mic and won't you please pass it to me? 4, 1, 2, check. Give me a pound and lots of respect, no hands. You're disappointing my fans. You're on reverb and talking through cans. Hello, how are you doing? I come to wreck and parties I ruin with rock.
Fuck.
When I was abducted, they made me listen to Love Fist 24 hours a day.
While I make tough stuff up, I'm cool, keep cold, ripping them C's. I'm hyped for the critical beatdown.
Forthright MC keeping it very real. That's why they pay me so
Huh?
damn much. That's why my contract renegotiations.
Чё сюда? Чё? Я иду. Ага, такой. Sürenli de budakta tok ihin ne dedi? Ruva çıktı. Ottu. Да.
Bloody, cause I'm helping
Поехали.
all y'all, and help ain't no charity.
Оп.
Aho! A lot of y'all sleep at the wheel. Slow down. Brand new
Сколько здесь стоит недвижимость?
Forthright MC says, turn it up.
Даже гараж есть. 40 тысяч? It's okay. Nice. Ну и помойка. За 40 тысяч это. Джон Крэг. A few good hands. The last of the Mullets. Space Jam. Да. Прошлые жрецы даже не удосужились свое дерьмо выкинуть. Так. Тут есть барбер. Парикмахерская.
Question: why do people expect things to change from the comfort of their own?
Ужас. Шок. Толчок рядом скрывает. Блин, я не обратил внимания. А, то же самое. Так. Воу-воу-воу. Первое свидание. Ебать, зарезал же.
Nothing. I'm looking for a friend of mine's cousin, Mexican guy. He ain't here.
You? But Cesar said you was a real man.
Lady, I'm a God-fearing, peace-loving man of the people.
Whatever, asshole. Let's go.
Damn, relax, baby.
Where's your car?
Where's yours?
Ladies don't drive themselves. That's what men are for.
Oh my goodness. Thanks, Caesar. Appreciate this, homie. I'm a loser, so hey.
Это родственница Сизера, блин, серьезно? Ёпта.
What's your name? Where we going?
My name is Catalina, and we're gonna take this county for every stinking cent.
Каталина, мать твою.
You're damn straight, it's a good plan. I've cased 4 soft targets. A liquor store in Blueberry, a bank in Palomino Creek, a gas station in Dillimore, and a betting shop in Montgomery.
Hold up. Which one first?
You're the driver, you dumb pig. You choose.
Ну,
Hand over the takings or I blow your fucking balls off.
This here is bulletproof glass.
пули не пробиваем стекло.
I call the sheriff. What are you doing, son? Just give her the cash.
Suit yourself, maricon. Change of plan, Carl. We're taking the tanker.
Hey, what you doing?
Залезь в такси.
I'm sorry if I hurt you. I'll make it up day by day. Just tell me that you love me.
I ain't losing another crappy job because of some crazy bitch. Come on, Derek. We're gonna stop those bastards. Do I have to?
Drive! I know a guy who'll pay for this rig and its cargo.
Мать твою.
And get it off my shoulders.
Pull alongside. This ain't my fight.
You used to say. And
О, fuck.
Get ahead of them. Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
Black that makes it shitty. Can't survive in the Compton city. And food last bit. Cause when you grow up,
pull alongside. We'll get ourselves killed.
It's not that you want to, but you have.
Оно.
Keep up with him. I don't want to do this. Get ahead of him. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Block their route. This ain't my fight. Steady, steady. Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
О, no.
Pull alongside.
Нормально. Блин, офигеть, с первого раза. Я уж не думал. Я уж не верил.
Hello, Mr. Whitaker.
Catalina, what have you brought me today?
A rig and tanker, full to the brim with premium gas.
Never seen it, never saw you, never gave you this water cash.
Nice not doing business.
Likewise.
Стрим
Now get out of
буферит.
here before the cops come snooping. If you ever want to run some freight for me, just drop in.
Ну, вроде нормально у меня все. Никаких этих не должно быть. Потерь кадров и так далее. И связь вроде окей. Да, связь нормальная. Эй! Фу, блин. Родныки. Вы что делаете?
Yeah.
Carl.
Who is this?
You know me. This is the truth.
No, I don't.
Perfection. They said you were a moron.
Who?
Okay, you can drop the act now, kid.
You police?
No, we have a mutual friend and business partner.
We do? Who?
Yes. Have you killed any cops lately?
Oh man, Tenpenny. I should have known. That asshole.
So I've got a room at a motel in Angel Pine. Make sure nobody follows you.
Ты. Окей. Окей. Да, прикольненько тут. Все как бы обычно вот эту вот часть игры они, ну, не особо любят. За вот это вот, не знаю, игры там прочее. Ну, как по мне, прикольно. Как-то даже, не знаю, довольно-таки лампово, что ли. Капец, норм светитель для наушников стоит от 5 до 10к, а мне наушники за 2500. Да уж. Блин, а что это за место? Ток опять. Неплохая. Блин. Сбор урожая тела. Сидит, блять.
Hello? Hello? Somebody in there?
In here.
Check this shit out. What do we have here?
Yo, Carl. What up, kid?
Hey, what's happening? Is this undercover training? Oh, no, you must be off duty.
Yeah, whatever. Hush up, man.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Truth here is going to be supplying you with some of the finest weed, and you are going to deliver it for us.
Hey, man, you losing it. You hallucinating this shit.
What? Oh. Yo, Truth, come here, man.
Welcome, friend.
What's up?
Carl here is gonna be paying you your money.
What you talking about?
Now, Carl, I got a real do-gooder fucking with me, and I want you to take this evil green poison and drop it on him. It's gonna ruin that asshole's career.
Oh, bullshit.
Dudes, you want mushrooms, lose? How about some DMT?
No, not for me, man. I got a jet. Whew, shit. I'm fucked up. Yo, Carl, pay the man.
Whoa, man. I never thought I'd see that. A Fed out smoking me. What are you, dude? FBI? DEA?
Nah, I'm more like a private investigator.
Friend, you give off a positive energy. How about some Vietnamese opium?
Nah, I don't get down with that.
But how do I know I can trust you then?
What, I'm working for you now?
I'm a man of peace. But some squares across that ridge are not respecting my peace. I mean survivalist maniacs, right-wingers, fascists. They have a harvester and I need one. Get it?
Это миссия с...
Namaste, Carl.
Понял. Ну что ж, сейчас будет месиво просто. Ща будет жестко. Сейчас мы устроим старое доброе насилие. Ну вот, хотя бы. Я уж подумал, сейчас на тракторе поеду. Saber.
Let me make you dirty by rolling your dirty draw. Hey, wait a minute, that's all. No. This sort of stuff, no, it don't call for all this.
Уборочный комбайн, да, комбайн. Сейчас мы сделаем несколько людей квадратными, да.
You come to the wrong farm, boy.
О, щит.
Beat him down. It's all he's good for.
Хе-хе-хе.
Hey, who is this guy?
Don't know, but it looks
What the
kinda
fuck?
shifted. Roll him in some big shit.
Ай-яй-яй, ай-яй-яй, да беги! Давай, тихо.
You want this to get uglier?
О, нифига себе, Винчестер. Так.
You happy now?
Oh, fuck!
You want me to shoot you as well?
А, ну понеслась.
Big guitars and drive them old trucks. Make them be doctors and lawyers and such. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
Stop that dang varmint.
They'll never stay home and they're always alone. Even with someone they love.
Say hello to Kentucky.
Clear mountain mornings. Little warm puppies and children, girls of the night. Them that don't know him won't like him, and them that do sometime won't know how to take him. He ain't wrong, he's just different, and his pride won't let.
Welcome to America.
Welcome to America. За что Селяков мочишь котлеты? Ну что ж, буду честен, ради веселья. Меня в одно время это безумно забавляло, когда я был мелким и проходил эту игру.
Man, you've brought peace back to my valley. Thank you, friend. I'll call you when the whoop-de-doo is ready. Just make sure you get that cash.
Nice. Okay.
Hey!
Carl, it's Caesar.
What's up?
Bad stinking shit, that's what's up, Holmes.
What's wrong? Where's Kendall? Is she okay?
She's with me, she's okay for now. The Varios Los Aztecas, it's all over. There's a price on my head. Maybe Kendall's too.
What happened?
Trust, respect, honor, they don't mean jack in Los Santos now. My OGs, my S's, All dead or in hiding, eh?
Get out of town. Head over to Angel
Ты чуть не сказал, возбуждал.
and I'll meet you there.
Okay, I just got some shit to take care of.
Не-не, веселило, веселило. Не более, не более.
Don't shit with me on this one. I can't lose her, man.
Sure thing, Holmes. We'll see you in Angel Pine.
Найс. Погнали. Запнулся, наверное. Ну что ж, все возможно. Блин, сука, я думал, я дойду. О боже, он не умеет плавать, блядь. Этот ФПС, сука. Это все из-за ФПС, короче. Ну что ж, это было ошибкой, да. В воду категорически нельзя падать. Мышцы зато растут. Да уж. Нет худа без добра. Ручьи теней. Так. Ух, господи. Слава богу, тут транспорт есть. Блин, какая-то раздолбанная машина, непонятная. Интересно. И фиг с кадрами имеется. Блин. Но у нас, скорее всего, такая. А там ты, наверное, можешь прям целиться и стрелять из байка, да? Я, по-моему, эту сборку играл когда-то. Король в ссылке.
Hey, Carl.
How you doing?
Привет, Карл.
This ain't over, man. I did this to take care of my woman. But now I'm gonna head straight back home and I'm gonna cap me some fucking dope dealers.
Hey, look, you going to the barrio with that Big Willie bullshit, and you gonna get shredded.
And I ain't losing you over no macho bullshit.
Hey, relax, man. It's gonna get handled when it's time.
We already know who the fucking bad guys are, man. Your stinking grocery brother Smoke and those Chota pigs, Ted Benny and Pulaski. Smoke, he's a pusher, man.
No, not Smoke. He might mess with Crash, but he don't mess with no Ye.
Come on, CJ. How you think he got that new house, huh? Just let that grow for life bullshit go and take a look around you.
Word on the street is twice a week. Smoke sends a car out to San Fierro and the trunk comes back full of white.
Shit! shit.
Hmm.
I gotta keep my eye on the highway to San Fierro. Maybe I'll see something. Just lay low and I'll be back.
Okay. Paris. Alright, alright.
Why don't you call, eh?
Well, I was just about to call you, but...
Liar! You've been hanging out with those sticky putas.
No,
Putas.
if you just let me...
Silence! Get up here! We've got places to rob.
Look, I'm in the middle of some shit right...
Блять, бросила трубку эта мразь. О, боже мой, Каталина. Блин! О, боже. Нужна какая-то машина. А, ну, кстати. Клауда.
Ice your wife or stop a truck. I got what you need.
For the female sports enthusiast or self-defense practitioner with big breasts, get 2 handguns and a t-shirt that says you're about
Perfect
to
for
get
killing,
a dog
pure
of
and simple.
44s. Ladies, tired of whistling construction workers? Next time, whistle back with a high-velocity rifle that'll splatter his brains all over the building.
Oh, nice.
Have fun. Hope you kick some ass.
Welcome to ammunition. You've made the smartest decision of your life.
The wars are coming, you hear?
We hope you get everything you need to feel real.
My destiny and my fate kept me moving, you made me wait. Were my weakness and my power. You were the thorn.
This is my pussy.
Two steps back. Nobody gets too far like that. 1 step forward and 2 steps back. This kind of dance can never last.
Блин. А куда мы едем? Примерно хотя бы. А у тебя не надо рвать ничего. Ты шо? Grey cat, yes. Pussycat. This is a British cat. British. Как будет порода? Дядя. О, ну вот из-за тебя. Ну все, пиздец. О, нормально. Блять. Посередине нихуя. Вообще хуй пойми. Боже мой. Спасибо тебе, Дарси. Спасибо. Не трогай, ну что ты такая? Да не надо, успокойся. Провода ебашат. Бритишка. Иди чай попей, британская кошка.
She had friends who lived in New York City. She'd look 'em up and have a baby there. Now she's alone in New York City. Living like, Lord, I wonder how. An angel in hell in New York City.
Two cats? Oh, nice.
Honey, will you tell him
But it's too problematic, I think. If you have two cats, it's very chaotic, I think. House, you know? Not house, it's chaos in a house. Не знаю даже как сказать, типа хаос ебаный, вот это вот в доме будет твориться после ебейшего. Потом еще и популяция кошек будет у тебя расти там дохуя. Ты прикинь? Если это еще кот и кошка, это просто здесь. Он сам, походу, из Индии. Ну, это ж классно. Это ж круто. Это ж круто. Так. Мне бы тачку какую-нибудь покруче. Если сейчас будет гонка, то мне реально машина нужна. Какая-нибудь веселее. I'm a lady, not a whore. Хотя я тут, наверное, круче этой машины не получу вообще ничего. Да, придется губу закатывать обратно. А хотя... Йоу, хобби. Muchas gracias. Okay. I understand. Первая база.
Hey, Catalina, baby, it's me, Carl Johnson. Hey, baby, I'm sorry, we got off on the wrong foot. I had a rough time, baby. You know, maybe I was a little harsh. Please forgive me. Come on, baby. Open up the door. Shit. Is she here? I don't see her. Come on, baby. Don't be mad. Baby, please.
Baby, please. Когда не успели, типа, завести отношения или типа того, я хз вообще. Когда это произошло?
Baby, without you, there is no Carl Johnson. Damn, man. Shit. Now where is this stupid bitch?
Who's the bitch now, eh?
Oh, baby. I'm so sorry, baby.
What was that?
You so right. Please forgive me, baby. just don't fucking shoot me, please.
Oh,
Do you think you're sorry? Huh? How you going to prove you're sorry?
Come on now, baby. Come on. I'm gonna play with you so rough, baby.
Keep talking.
Yeah. And I'll take you to rob banks and shit.
Oh?
And, you know, I'll let you kill anyone you want to kill.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna treat you right, baby. Shit. Just please don't shoot
Carl,
me.
I think I love you.
Shit, that's great. Cool. Fantastic.
Да.
Right, you wanna go rob some shit, baby?
Cool.
Hey, what we
Fantastic.
got left?
Are you stupid? Did you forget already? The bank in Palomino Creek. The liquor store in Blue...
Так, что ближе всего? Блин. Не, давайте что дальше все. Вот сюда поедем.
Or the betting shop in Montgomery.
Okay, but this time we gonna do it real chill. No crazy psycho shit, baby.
People are so tough, boy. Today, I feel like you're all the men I meet.
Oh, baby.
Don't worry, I make an exception for
А
some
то
of the men
мама
in my life.
калера калера которого.
Music may not be the food of love, but it certainly is the food of anonymous sex in hotel swimming pools.
О, банк. Окей.
You're on crowd control, so don't take any shit.
Yes'm, Miss Catalina, miss. Don't even think about doing anything, motherfucker.
Hand over every last dollar, now, bitch! I'm going to empty the safe. Keep these idiots covered.
All right, you heard the lady. No heroic shit. You gonna stay cool now.
Блять, они что-то быстро сделали за ППС ёбаного.
Shit! I just bought another donut. Don't criminals have any consideration? We can collect that bribe later. Might as well go and take a look.
Ай, блин.
We know you're in there. The game's up. Come on out. Come out. Real peaceable like.
Smash the ATMs and get as much cash as possible.
Give up! You're surrounded!
Quick! We haven't much time!
Now stay there! You got a problem with me having
Better take the back door! Follow me!
Окей.
Stay cover!
Thought you might try the back way. We were waiting for you.
You want me put in the ground?
Да где?
Give up! You're surrounded!
Look out, Carl!
Ебать.
Pick it up, Valero! You retarded asshole!
I'm out of bullets. Don't worry, I got extra.
Keep going!
Look at the birdie. It's die, asshole.
Come on in, let's do this.
А, боже.
You two, freeze!
Grab a bike and follow me! You think you can
Хватай
beat up with a real
велосипед.
woman?
Ну, го-го-го.
You slow bastard! Are you afraid of speed, girl? Stop getting lost! You're too laid back, you lazy slob!
Блять, а как ты, сука, не перевернулась, не упала?
Come on, Carl, move it!
You mother...
What you waiting for? I got your back!
I have a hideout on Fern Ridge.
You're fucking psycho!
All you little men are scared of strong women. If we're passionate,
Strong
you say we're
women.
crazy. If we're upset, you say we're hysterical. If
Ах.
we sleep with men, we're sluts. If we don't put out, we're frigid bitches.
Да, первое, что ни на есть, самое настоящее.
That was
Сильная женщина в видеоиграх. Первая феминистка.
Now just wait a minute.
Enough! Just shut up and drive. I'll see you soon, handsome. Next time we play really rough.
Yeah, that's cool, but we can also play for some real money. I got some money to, well, it's a long story, but I need some serious paper fast.
You come and see me again soon. We rob a real bank.
А, боже. Серьезный банк. 10 тысяч? Ну... Окей. Окей. Так. СНС. Привет, Константин. Здорово. Так, сейчас подойду. Чаек себе сделаю.
Алло, 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 алло.
Hey, Holmes, I've been busy.
Давно он звонит?
I can smell Nacho's outside from a mile off. Racing, my friend. Cars, not beautiful cars, but fast, man, fast.
What are you talking about?
Street racers from San Fierro. They meet out here to tear up the blacktop. No chota choppers. You want to make some money?
Does the Pope shit in the woods?
Why you keep asking me that, Holmes? I told you, I don't know. What Holiness does his business is his business. Just get a fast car and meet me in Kendall just south of Montgomery. See you, man.
Окей. Ну... Сначала все миссии Каталины
Hey, Catalina,
пройдем.
it's Carl. Come on, let's go. We got banks to rob, baby. Come on, let's go.
In here, mi amor.
All right, come on, let's go.
You get your sorry ass in here right now, Carl Johnson, or I shove a fucking hand grenade up it.
All right, I'm coming.
Гранат.
Look, baby, I really need that paper. Oh my God, what in hell's name is that?
This, you fucking prick? This is a rack. I'm gonna
No,
torture
baby,
your sorry
no,
ass.
please, no.
You never write to me. You don't call. You treat me like a fucking whore. Like one of your whores.
No, baby, please, I ain't into that shit.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Oh, baby, please, no.
Изнасилуй.
Please, baby, no. Ow. Hey. Ooh. Ow. Ow.
Да.
Oh.
Yes, faster, harder, deeper. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Maybe we can go out and rob now?
Окей.
Different.
I knew you.
Different.
Look, baby, I thought we was gonna make some serious paper.
I'm starting to get really bored of you.
I just need the money.
And I'm just a cheap fuck.
Так. Давай сюда.
A whore you don't even pay?
No, I didn't say that.
Carl, I say I'm in love with you, and you act like I'm an idiot. I see the way you look at me. I know you're kind, Carl. I am serious. I will kill you if you ever mess around. I will castrate you first, then I will make you.
Enough! I need some fucking money.
Carl, you are really boring me now.
Please, sweetheart. You wanna rob a betting shop?
Yeah, you know man enough? Here, Carl.
Satchel charges. Where the hell'd you get them?
Чего, блин?
Open the back room door or I blow your fucking face off! Leave the panic button or I'll kill your children too! I warned you, you stupid bitch! Stupid fucking bitch! Now I kill you!
Почему она убит?
It's my shit! Find the back! Stop playing with your balls and hurry up!
I like this here too, thanks.
А что от меня хотят? Кайф. Блин, ну это не кайф, это вообще уже не кайф. Не-не-не-не. Motherfucker. Блять, мистер Копа, тебись, ей-богу.
Always wanting you, but never having you. Sometimes hurts me almost more than I can stand.
K-Rose! Because if you spend more time with farm animals...
How was it?
Different.
I knew you would like it.
Look, baby, I thought we was gonna make some serious paper.
I'm starting to get really bored.
Да, без броника как-то стрёмно даже.
A whore you don't even pay?
Типа, дверь взорвать от меня хотели, что ли? Чё она не взорвалась? Я же вроде пытался. Типа, надо стараться сильнее, что ли?
Enough! I need some fucking money.
Carl, you are really boring.
Please. You wanna rob a betting shop?
Open the back room door or I blow your fucking face off! Leave the panic button or I'll kill your children too! I warned you, you stupid bitch! Stupid fucking bitch! Now I kill you! Eat my shit!
А, вот так вот. Блин.
Go! Get in there and open the safe!
Чё-то я переборщил.
Your pulse and hurry up!
Okay, I got it.
About fucking time! You're a fucking slut!
Whatever, let's roll.
Нормально вроде что-то взяли. Не знаю.
Get in the fucking car!
Ебать, 4 звезды нахуй. Это чё, конец света, блин?
I remember that old Brazos River where I learned to
What?
swim. Time where I wore my welcome thin by transcendental meditation.
I hope it hurts!
Each night
I hope it takes you long to die!
to myself long before
Get us back to the
Она может из машины в дезерт открыть. Блять, ну хули вы. А, боже мой.
That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. Some folks
Take me home, Carl!
Okay, look, but we gotta talk about something.
What? What do I have to say to you?
You're a great girl and all, but you gotta calm down. I know some cold-blooded cats wouldn't act like you.
Oh, you get given a lioness and you want a pussycat? Whip.
No, I just won't.
You know why I act like this?
No.
Love, Carl. A woman's heart is a tempestuous place, and you will break my heart. Sometimes I want to kill us both.
Please, don't do that. Just relax a little.
Блин, сука безумная.
Press me, Carl Johnson. Here's your gut, big man.
Ладно. 2000, блин, ну и дерьмо. Ай, насрал бы на нее.
Asshole!
Damn, what I do now?
You all the fucking same, eh? I see it on television, I read it in books, I hear it in music. You all the same. Fuck this, fuck that. Well, fuck you!
Baby, I'm sorry.
I gave to you as a woman. No! No more! From now on, we just business partners, okay?
Hey, if that's how you want it, but I mean, you breaking my heart.
I'm warning you. I'm in a really bad fucking mood. Today, I kill everybody who fucks with me. Especially you. Move! I feel good today.
Да.
Oh, I go berserk, but not until I
Не завидую тому человеку, у которого есть подобная девушка. Ёбаный в рот. А это ведь реальность, между прочим. Такие девушки есть. Я даже примерно знавал одну такую. Но я сразу нахуй просто испарился из ее жизни, так сказать. Максимально игнорировал ее. Да. Ликероводочно.
You mean like the last place?
Who are these cowboy assholes?
Hang back a while, see what's what.
We got the cash. Let's get out of here.
Those maricon bastards have our money.
Ну, может, сразу их пристрелим, блядь?
Please, stupid motherfucker! Carl, you drive. I'll shoot him on. Move your fucking butt.
Какая жена, ебать. Терпение ему, терпение. Да уж. Бля, вы гляньте, как она сидит. Блин, просто. Отличность крафт-маги, так сказать. Крафт-мага. Каталинский зажим вагины.
When he holds me close, take me home now, big man.
How we do?
Is that all you got? Money?
No, but I really need to pay.
To make my skin crawl.
Well, I ain't crazy about you either.
That's just it. How little you know. Don't talk. Let us enjoy the peace and quiet.
And the Mississippi River can't keep us apart.
There you go.
Thanks.
One day, Carl Johnson, you will realize she truly loves me, and your heart will break. But you are more like the spiny than a man.
Господи. О, боже мой. Блин, как же мне заебись от того факта, что я его убил.
Where it is every Monday and Friday the cash leaves Los Santos for San Fierro. Then every Wednesday and Saturday, a courier takes the yay back to Big Smoke.
Okay, I keep an eye out for him. See if I can't spoil their little party. All right, man.
В смысле? Это что такое? Что-то я должен перехватить, типа это груз какой-то? Получается... Окей. Попробуем сделать по красоте. A lovely rainy night.
Showers wash all my cares away. I wake up to a sunny day, 'cause I love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. Ooh, ooh. I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear thunder, watch the lightning when it lights up the sky. You know it makes me feel good. Well, I love a rainy night. such a beautiful sight. I love to feel rain on my face, taste the rain on my lips. In the mood.
Блять, он свернул. Сука. Да идите вы нахуй.
Wash all my cares away. In my eyes, yeah, I love a rainy night, but it makes me high.
Doesn't that make you want to square dance or just load up a rifle and kill some idiot?
Антон должен сейчас догнать его и побить, потому что у него есть наши деньги. А, это так работает, охеренно просто. Как-то тупо, не? А нельзя его просто, ну, замочить водителя? А, я подобрал. Ну, класс. Воу, what the fuck? Вот это был трюк.
I'm crazy for trying, crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you.
The party on bounce.
1800 у курьера. Вау, достижение всей моей жизни, блядь. А? Эльда. Что там? Вы удивитесь, парни, но, по-моему, примерно такие женщины, как Каталина, это анимешницы. Но есть у меня такое мнение. Так, поехали. Особенно такие, которые это гиперэмоциональные и все такое, блин. Нет? Ну, значит, я знал плохих анимешниц. А, ну только одна анимешница. Вузиму. А, сейчас будет этот слепой чел. Прикольный.
Hey, I've been waiting forever, man. Where the hell you been?
Sorry, Holmes. I had no idea when the race would be.
Right, you just happened to show up 5 minutes after everybody else, huh?
When the gasoline runs through your vein like the burning passion, you know when it's time
Бля,
to
он
race.
сидит
I
нахуй.
think you getting
Лоб.
high on that country air, man.
Hey, CJ, look.
You haven't been to one of our meets before. Where are you from, friend?
I'm from Grove Street Families, Los Santos. What's happening?
Relax. This isn't a parade, pal. But you know, we gotta be careful. Wootsy Moo. But my friends call me Wootsy. How you doing?
CJ. Carl Johnson.
Listen, out here we like to race for cash or pink slips. Racer's choice. Get your car started. We're about to go. Good luck, Carl Johnson.
There's something real strange about that dude, man.
Be careful, CJ.
For sure.
Окей. Это Узи? А, до свидания, бомжей. Да, это будет легчайшая гонка. Но я, помнится, в детстве ее много раз перепроходил, потому что она типа казалась мне безумно сложной. Но, видать, скилл-то моя, да, уже не по уровню этой игры, так сказать, она уже давно выше. Хотя я еще эту гонку не прошел, конечно, но тем не менее. Но тем не менее. Да и даже не видно вообще. Блин, где же эти участники? Где они? А, вижу. Все, видать, финиш. Бам-бам. Пяу-пяу.
Yeah!
You drive with style, Carl Johnson. And I never mind losing to a guy who's willing to push himself right to the edge. As for me, I'm a man who honors his bet.
Well, you learn pretty fast with the police on your ass.
Listen, it's best if we clear the hell out of here as soon as possible, because for some reason the local police don't appreciate our noble sport.
Yeah, thanks for the advice.
Okay, I gotta go. You know what? If you ever find yourself in San Fierro, give me a call. Maybe we can do a little business together.
Yeah, I might just do that.
I guess that's our wake-up call. Nice meeting you.
Да, Вузи прикольно.
Hey, Caesar, the Yay leaving San Fierro, right?
Right, but they're using bikes, CJ, and they go cross-country.
Господи, ладно. Поехали. Где они? Или нет? Прощай, моя любовь.
What? What'd I do now?
Oh, so this is where you've been, eh? This is how you repay my tenderness? You prefer the curves of some car to those of a real woman?
Look, Catalina, you called it off, remember? Just business.
What kind of a man are you? When I say just business, I mean that I love
what
you!
What the fuck?
When I say I'm no interested no more, I mean that I love you! And when I say that
Ах ты собака.
Leave my car alone.
Боже мой.
For us, for me and you.
It's too late. I don't love you no more. I love another, okay?
What? Then what the fuck was this about?
I cannot keep my passions hold up. They need a release. That was a release. Like hitting a man with a frying pan while he sleeps. This, Carl? This is my new man. Are you jealous? Are you going to fight for me?
Да долго, надолго, да. Скоро придет.
Jealous and a coward. Now let's race.
Че, еще одна гонка?
Crazy bitch.
Балдеж. За 350. Ну ты посмотри. Давай, я спокойно ночи, Машу. Блин. А когда-нибудь сложно будет вообще в гонке? Нет. Или хотя бы в этой игре. Да, музон, конечно, качевый. А, это гонка в УЗИ, только наоборот, получается.
Dance all night, miss work the next day. This is the music that connects us. That and drug abuse. I won't even remember this song tomorrow.
Hope you're having a good morning. Guess what? I haven't been to bed yet. I don't need sleep. I'm crazy.
Тюльга не почмокку. Что поешь? Только стенда сокеанда. А? Он на стол кусок турш. Кухня.
This is for all the travelers out there. All the people journeying through life, hoping they understand why they take so much space cake. You thought it was regular cake. You're listening to Hans Oberlander, and we're playing house music here on SFUR. Recognize me.
Easy breezy.
You had the unfair advantage.
Being a better driver ain't no unfair advantage.
You think you're clever, but it is you who is missing the point. Not only was he racing, but he was satisfying me. What are you gonna say about that?
Господи.
The advantage of a stick shift, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, man, what is it? Cash or pink slip?
There you go. Goodbye, Mr. Johnson. I will not be missing you.
Hey, wait a minute, bitch! What is this shit?
The deed to a garage in San Fierro. My lover needs his car so we can go to Liberty City.
Liberty City? Yeah, whatever. Have a good time.
I will.
Fine.
Okay.
Oh, I ain't gonna miss you.
Goodbye.
Блин, печально, что она его по имени не назвала ни разу. Типа Клодом не назвала, все такое. Call me.
What's happening?
Hey, Carl, dude. Now I got the little mau you're after. But be
Yeah.
careful, man. People are listening to us. I got a little green village up in the hills. Come and get it. Whoa, man, I don't know you. I don't know you. Prank caller, prank caller.
Prank caller. Как там его звали? Чистолюбец, правдоподобец, справедливец. Ладно, неважно. Блин. Надо починить тачку. Okay, nice. Комбайн.
changed my name to Hans Smooth. But my girlfriend told me she thought it was a little creepy. If only there was someone in here for me to hug. I love you, mother. I'm a lonely DJ. Ich liebe dich, Mutter.
Вот это чуть не разбился. Ты видишь Сан-Фьеро?
Peace. I've got everything you need, lone traveler. It's in the mothership. Back there.
Thanks, man. Look, here go your paper.
Ah, the karmic circle closes. All is as it should be. Back to the egg.
Обратно в яйцо.
Damn, man, there must be 2 tons of that stuff back there.
3.
Rama. What the fuck's that noise?
Hey, that sound like a chopper.
Oh, man. Narcs, you fucking rat.
Dude, don't put that on me. You the one deal with Tenpenny. What's all this?
Calm, brother. Panic paves the way to bad karma.
Man.
We gotta torch those fields. I only hope Kaya can forgive us.
Ядрить. Да, это жестко. Да. Не поспоришь. А потом эта же миссия будет, знаете где? В Far Cry. Да. И это будет самая запоминающаяся миссия.
Right-wing assholes.
I don't feel too good.
It's a crying shame, ain't it?
No, I mean, I think I'm
Как же меня шатает потихоньку.
You will drown, brother. Carl, man, we'll take the mothership and get our shit out of here.
Go get it fired up. I'll finish burning and I'll follow you.
Братан, тут так жарко. Да горите уже, ёпта мать.
We got a chopper on our tail. We'll never shake them now.
Hold on. I got a little something back here I was saving for a rainy day.
Базука.
Holy motherfucker. Where'd you get that?
Found it in a bale of tie sticks. Shame, really. I was gonna make it into a lamp.
Так. Внутрь главного корабля.
What you pull over for? You better drop.
I haven't driven in 15 years.
You was doing all right?
Yeah, then the fear hit me. Now I'm rolling a number to calm.
Так, ну-ка. Куда я должен? А, окей. Получается... Как обычно, леди спасает меня. Я выбрал себе небольшую аудиокарту, которую можно в телефон воткнуть. И сколько такая приблуда стоит? Блин, вот этот чел, он прям как машрум. Прикольно.
See a pattern emerging here, man?
Man, I'm seeing patterns all over the place. Get that smoke off my face.
6К.
Jesus, we screwed. When'd you get this?
1967.
How you get around if you don't drive?
I have an astral goat called Herbie. She's faster than most. But getting old.
Yeah, whatever, man. You talking shit.
Ну что ж, Сан Фьерро.
Hey, you want to hit on this? A little temple chairs and a cocktail with some Nepalese munga munga.
Put that thing out, man. I can't see.
Go out, brother. It's good shit.
Put it out, motherfucker. I'm warning you.
Whoa, chill the fuck out. Firstly, you are a real buzz killer, amigo. And secondly, I never made love to my mother. She wouldn't. And thirdly, we're in this together, so be cool.
Sorry, man. I just don't drive when I'm fast.
Andreas, gotta love it. Move here for the weather, but they hide the sun under a cloud of pollution. Look, I like to...
There she is, brother. San Fierro, city of psychedelic wonders.
Man, I can't believe I ain't been here before.
There ain't a better place to escape the man.
Okay, Mr. San Fierro, where's the spot at?
It's in Doherty, on the east side of Fierro, between Garcia and Easter Basin.
It's ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
They say living in Los Santos is the equivalent.
Hey, this thing go any faster?
Man, we got 3 tons of grass on board. The engine block is held together with a macrame hammock, and it's running on 15-year-old cooking oil.
Shit, can you shoot?
Shoot? I'm a hippie. The only thing I've shot is acid. I heard about this dude snorted it once. Thought his nose was a kangaroo and the moon was a dog.
Beat my children with anything I can lay my hands on. Since I tried Redwoods, I find a way to relax 20 or 30 times a day. I know it's bad for me, but what's more important, me or my children?
Stress kills millions of people each year and causes divorces, automobile accidents, and even more. When stress is about to get you, get a Redwood. Redwood cigarettes, proud sponsor of the LS City Marathon.
This is the place. Whoa, Jesus, dude.
Северной Кореи. Да, пустенько, да, пустенько. Так, Сиджей. А, тут наконец-таки можно... Блин, классный город, кстати, помню. Тут много всего прикольного будет.
Motherfucker! That mute asshole, that fucking snake without a tongue, gave me this shithole instead of a pink slip. I must be the biggest fucking idiot in the whole fucking world.
Holmes, take it easy. At least we're alive.
Carl, friend, fellow traveler, relax, man. You're really killing my fucking vibe here.
Well, I'm sorry I'm fucking up your vibe, old man, but I can't wait to get my hands on that mute and your bitch-ass cousin.
My cousin? You're gonna diss my familia?
My bad, man. I'm just pissed for all of us. I mean, look, we in a strange place. We got shit to our name, and for once, I try to make something work this garage, and it ain't even a garage.
Then make it into a garage.
Oh, that's a great idea, sis. Won't you shut up?
You know what, Carl? You are a fucking idiot. Your whole life you wanted something for nothing. Now you've got something and you don't know what to do with it. We'll make it good enough. We'll help, right?
We got your back, CJ.
Come on, stop tripping, man. Both of you.
Whoa, man, the energy here, it's fantastic. Oh.
Yeah, all right. But how I'ma find some good mechanics to work up in here, man?
I know a few guys. Come with me, friend. They're good people, I swear it.
Oh, man, I'm about to ride with this fool again.
Come on, man. There's these two guys I know. Used to work on marine engines till the mob bought their business over in Vice. Now they try and make ends meet by taking any old job. They're a little bit dull by their habit, but the smoke don't get in the way of their skills with an engine. We'll pick up Jethro first. Last I heard, he was working at a garage over in East Basin.
Так, поехали.
Hey, man, how you meet these dudes anyway?
I met them at the 89 Pier 11, apparently.
Apparently?
You know how it is, man. Field of tints, crazy-ass music, a quart of mescaline vodka, polar bears.
Polar bears?
Yeah, go figure. Dude,
Carl, stop doing it. Forget nipples.
This here's Vietnamese gang territory. Bang boys, shining razors, butterfly children. Watch yourself, dude. These cats are real serious. Hey, Jethro. Hop in, man. I've landed you a real job.
Hey there, Truth, dude. Oh, man. Do I owe you? Because I swear I paid for that weed, dude.
No, man, we're good. I think. Jethro, Carl. Carl, Jethro.
What's up, man?
Can we swing by the hospital? It's over in Santa Flora District, west of here.
Yeah. You sick?
No. The government is. But that's a long story.
So, you know, like, what's the deal, dudes? I'm opening the garage in Doherty by the waste ground. You know, car mods, low riders, all that shit. You down? Do polar bears shit in the woods?
No, but they've been known to shit in the liquor tent, if I remember it right.
Yeah, that was like so far gone.
Да. В онлайн тут был спаун. Там. Да. Было дело, помню, играл сам. Было забавно.
What we here for anyway?
Nothing.
They like me too, I'll have you know.
Oh, don't look. Cover your faces. Think about a yellow rubber duck.
You tripping again.
Shh. Okay. I've seen enough. Let's go see if we can find Dwayne.
He's working a hot dog van at the tram terminal in Kings.
Come on, dude. What's all that about?
You don't want to know.
Why?
Do you know what a subdermal neurophone is?
A what?
Exactly. Sometimes it's best to stay in the dark, kid.
Подкожный нейрофон.
Dude, Dwayne, man, how's the hot dog business?
It's totally shit. Why? What's happening?
My friend Carl here is opening a chop shop. Jethro's in.
Yeah, cool, man. I've got like some shit to take care of first, though. So, you tell me where you guys are gonna be at, and I'll meet you dudes there.
The garage is on the waste grounds in Dory. I'll see y'all later.
Okay, next stop, cop station downtown.
What? Watch your mom. Why?
If I told you, the likelihood is you'd get a probe up your ass within a month.
Like, listen to the man, dude. He's real serious about that shit.
Okay, but you're starting to freak me out with all that space shit, man.
Может быть, я пойму, в чем прикол? Смысл этой езды к госпиталю, в полицейский участок.
Okay, you
Ядрить.
know the drill. Don't look interested in anything. Picture a pink golf ball in your mind. Okay, we're good to go.
Where to next, spacehead?
There's an electronics guy I've had dealings with. Goes by the name of Zero. He could fix a supercomputer with a paperclip. He's got his own shop, but he's always ready to help fellow travelers along the path. Let's go introduce you to him.
Look, what's going on, True? Look, what's going on, True? Who was them dude?
Don't go there.
Listen to Jethro. Now, what if I told you we never went to the moon? JFK lives in Scotland with Janis Joplin, and the only reason we've been in the Cold War for the last 45 years was because snake-headed aliens run the oil business.
I think you popped another micro dot.
Good. Keep it that way.
Politicians getting lied to. I've spent all my time listening to your old records. My God, you were crap. You really sucked.
Very funny. Tell that to the record company. These guys are living large because of me. Every second in life matters. You can cry about the miscarriage or keep drinking. Rock on. Welcome back. Let the Who liven up your day. Enjoy.
Leave me alone, Berkeley. This is stalking. Oh, hey, Truth.
Get in. I'll fill you in as we drive. Home, James. Carl,
Вертолетик.
Zero, Carl.
What's up?
Carl here is opening
Ужин.
a garage around the corner. I told him you're the man to speak to when it comes to electronics.
Actually, I'm the only man to speak to. Grade A tip-top genius. That's me. You should drop by the...
Come on, Carl, get the fuck in.
А, не могу купить.
I'll do that. Okay, we here. A week of hard work, and we'll transform this place. Hey, Caesar, come over here.
What's up, B?
Caesar, this Jethro, Dwayne, and Zero.
Hey, man. Dude.
Salutations, my sibling.
Orale, let's get to work.
Hey, Carl, look. I think I found a way for us to get paid.
I ain't going to no college to study no account.
No, idiot, property.
Колледж бухгалтером.
No, property development. Look, you buy a dump like this, fix it up, and sell it. Or better yet, you turn the property into a business. The snowball gets bigger.
I don't know, sis. This all sound big time to me.
Look, Carl, this place is gonna get on its feet, and when it does, we are gonna have money. If you want to make something of yourself, you gotta let your money work for you.
Look, I wouldn't even know where to start.
Look, you two concentrate on the garage and let me work the property thing, okay?
Yeah, that's my baby girl right there, Holmes.
Man, you chose her. I'm stuck with her.
Такс. Ну, сейчас сразу ход дальше. Блин.
Yeah, what?
Sorry, Carl, are you busy?
Zero? Nah, man, good to hear from you. What's up?
Disaster. My landlord is selling the shop. I'll have nowhere to live and no safe haven from Berkeley.
Ah, I'm looking to invest in some property at the moment. Maybe I'll swing by.
А, окей. Можно купить его недвигу. Блин, вот эту тачку прокачать было бы круто. Она бы выглядела классно, мне кажется. 30к. А, ну. Окей. Че, прикольное место. This place sucks. Бля, попрошу на.
Hello?
Carl, it's Zero.
Oh, hi, Z. You wasn't around when I signed the deeds.
Yes, I know. I was on a dangerous reconnaissance mission, deep into enemy territory.
Yeah, right, sure, whatever you say. I should come through and have a look at the business, you know?
Oh, of course, of course. I'll have to tidy up a bit. This place is such a mess.
Don't worry about it. I'll drop in soon.
Воздушный рейд. О, этот самолетиком, да, походу.
Nothing is up, Carl, apart from my blood pressure and the imminent collapse of my hopes and dreams.
Why?
As usual, the forces of darkness have triumphed over good. Life is nothing but misery.
Grand Theft Auto Vice City написано там.
Agony. Homie, what you on? Whatever it is, you need to reduce the dosage.
Томми Версетти там.
Excuse me, but I never take drugs. We all know
Или как его
drugs are for
звали?
losers and or sex maniacs. And right now, sex is the last thing
Лэнс
on my
Вэнс.
mind.
Мэнхант
Thank
еще.
God for that.
Berkeley is back.
Oh, Berkeley.
Yes.
Who the fuck is Berkeley?
Oh, just a man I once beat in fair competition. A man literally obsessed with revenge.
Oh, you put hands on him?
No, please. I never initiate violence.
Oh, I know. You knocked this bitch.
No. I won the prize in the science fair. First prize, that is.
And now you want to pop you?
No.
And they say gangbangers is petty and small-minded. Hey, what's that bleeping sound?
That's him. We shall fight to the end. Berkeley's launched a full-scale attack.
This is insanity.
All batteries commence fire.
Ебать, это
He's
миниган.
going for my transmitters. If he takes them out, I'll never be able to launch a counterattack.
No problem, man, but they're only toys.
They're not toys. They're just smaller. CJ, bogey's at 12 o'clock. Great, kid. Don't get cocky. RC Barons at 9 o'clock high, Carl.
Блин, охереть их много, ёб твою мать. Да сколько можно, ну? Охереть мне в этих самолетиков, ну просто насрано. Ух.
Berkeley! As long as we have opposable thumbs, we will fight you.
У меня останется пулемет.
Now leave. I must prepare for the battles ahead. Never have so few owed so many. Too little, three. No, that's not it. What is it? We will fight him on the beaches. Well, rooftops.
$3000. Неплохо. Линия передач.
Where you at?
Go away, Carl. I'm very, very busy back here. Top secret stuff, not for your eyes. Too sensitive.
Come on, homie, where are you?
I said go away, Carl. I don't need any friends today. Thank you.
Man, them some pretty strong draws.
Yes, my hero. Carl, he came back and humiliated me. I shall probably turn to prostitution now, where I will be found dead and broken. I am a 28-year-old man whose landlord just helped him down from a hook from which I had been hanging from my underwear, contemplating my inadequacy for nearly 2 hours. Ow, my crack.
Look, you gotta get even, homie. What kind of weapons you got?
I've got a prototype of a miniature plane.
Well, with that plane, we gonna go humiliate Burke.
Okay, cool.
Man, this is ridiculous.
That went right up my crack. Berkeley has his sycophantic lackeys do all his deliveries. Well, we shall get it where it hurts the most. Bring his mail order model business to its knees. Launch the Red Baron.
Did you hear about all that pot that got burned down the other day? Oh man, I might have to go back on the hard stuff again soon.
Окей. В смысле? А. Помнится, это тоже одна из самых таких сложных миссий в этой игре, по-моему. Блин. Давай, давай, давай. Блин. Это дерьмо может лететь быстрее. Блин, я вроде владею этим бизнесом, я должен дать приказы, но почему я выполняю приказ и делаю всю работу?
Chemical element that's inert. I'm not quite sure on the details because I was huffing ether in class that day.
Блять, куда он зашел? Наконец-то. Он просто вышел умереть. Слава богу. О, еще вернуться надо, ничего себе.
If you're over 30, turn off the radio right now. You might find this a little disturbing. It's rock and roll, but not as you know it. It doesn't suck ass. The old rock and roll would have.
Офигеть. Платило за топливо.
We're at the end of the alphabet, people. X. That's got to mean something.
Smell it. You know that ozone smell. Smells like victory.
Окей.
What's up?
The cash is leaving Los Santos again.
Ай, насрать на это.
Gonna have to let this one slide, man. Got too much shit on my plate.
Насрать, сколько там денег у курьера.
What's happening, Zero?
I'm off to engage with destiny, good or bad.
What the hell are you talking about now?
The hour of judgment is upon me, and I must ask myself if I am a sheep or a goat. Carl, will you be my second? Here are some letters. I've left everything to you in case I don't make it. Please.
Already own it. What's wrong with you, man?
We are crossing the Rubicon. I am to engage in battle with Berkeley. At stake, honor and our very lives. It's funny. I've never noticed before how beautiful this time of year can be. I may never again see Rome in the springtime. A butterfly.
Come on with all the talking, man. Is you gonna battle Berkeley or what?
It's a fight to the death. Come hither. Behold, no man's land.
Man, y'all take this shit seriously.
Berkeley's headquarters is across no man's land. I'll drive the bandit, you fly the goblin, and help any way you can. If I get the bandit into Berkeley's base, he must leave San Fierro for good. Let battle commence!
Так. Что мне делать?
Carl, don't be an idiot. Use the goblin to move that barrel.
Ну, блять, он поехал. Блин.
Get a plank from our base and make a bridge across that gap.
Так. Там еще и бомба есть. А что я могу сделать с бомбой? Погодите-ка, я с бомбой что-то хочу сделать. Блин, что этот вертолет делает его?
Get me a plank to cross that river. Berkeley's using tanks. Carl, grab a bomb and get rid of any tanks that threaten our progress.
Так, бегу за бомбой, точнее лечу. На тигров Беркли. Так.
Carl, I'm blocked.
Да подожди.
Another cursed barrel in the way.
О, теплый. Только Лея.
Move it! Carl, Berkeley's blocked me again.
Так. Блин, там еще один танк.
Carl, move that barrel.
Михаил Дракула, привет. Здраво. Руй. Так. Будет получить трон танк. На, ёб твою мать. Тихо. Вот и все. По-моему, больше сюрпризов не должно быть. А, господи, мост.
Carl, there's no bridge. There's no bridge.
Погоди, не кипишуй.
Carl, I need a bridge now. Get me a plank to cross that river.
Вот и все. Ничего этот вертолетик сделает. Ничего. Абсолютно. Победа.
Berkeley, you, sir, are a loser. Leave the field of battle in shame, pack up your crummy mail-order business, and get out of my town! Carl, you are all a duelist like me could want in a second. Sir, I salute you.
Имущество получено. Как в Vice City получается. Делаем прибыльным это место и так далее. Нормально, 7000. Окей. Так. Ну, поехали обратно. Эсперанто. Так, а вот это что? Машина Ванга. Что она стоит? А, не могу покупать. Понял. Так, хочу какую-то прокачанную тачку сделать. Ой, прям хочется. Винсент. Сейчас вот из этой тачки сделаю вообще нереальную точилу. Трансфендер. Так, капот. А, блин, не то нажал. Слушай. Глушительно. Ну ладно, хотя бы так. Так, огни. крышу. Космос. Ну, это еще прикольно. Так, спойлера. О, победа. Ну, интересно. Не, ну карбоновый прикольный. Так. Боковые юбки. Это жалко даже как. Понятно. Ага. Давай. Теряю.
Anyone who doesn't think this is the very best music throughout recorded history should just jump off a bridge and die. Alternative Radio X.
Так, ну какой-то прикольный цвет. Давай красный просто пускай будет. Ну почти тот же цвет, что и был, конечно, но... Ну да ладно. Ладно, пускай будет это тоже. Не знаю, нужна ли мне гидравлика вообще? Нет, наверное. Ля. Блин, ну такое, конечно. Так, поставлю в гараж, пожалуй. Потом понадобится.
It's fucked up. I can honestly say I wish you was here.
Great. Now you got the present for that friend of mine, right? You know, the one trying to get me and old Officer Pulaski into trouble?
Yeah.
Why don't you put that up in his car and give Wee-Tip a call?
Hey, motherfucker, the code of the streets is that I don't snitch. I don't give a fuck if he kills you, me, my brother. Street cats don't call no cops.
Carl, he's a DA.
Oh, yeah? Well, where I go find him?
He's at the Van Calf Hotel in the Financial.
Oh, for sure.
Надо бы здесь одежку, кстати, прикупить какую-нибудь. Блин, вот если делать прокачки тачки, то, блин, может быть какой-нибудь... Ну и странная машина с двумя шинами. Блин, ну Сейбр. А, хотя ладно, не. Потом. Я просто почему-то уверен, что сейчас я эту машину потеряю. По каким-то причинам. Она просто исчезнет или еще что-то в этом роде. Ага. Уничтожь слугу. Уничтожь.
You won't be needing this now.
Нормально. Класс.
Ah, you must be the new boy. Get in line.
Синий мерит. Угу. Понял, что за тачка. Это он, походу. Вон он. Вот и он подъезжает потихоньку. Да это не он. Хм. Блин, они все базарят и базарят. Самое главное, что прощается, потом снова привет. Вон он, походу, да, это он. О боже, чел, блин, пожалуйста, разойдитесь.
What's up? Free the landmine, Ndugu. Had it with Los Santos. Of course, and I'd stay away if I were you. You ever had a pearl necklace? No, but is it safe to openly discuss? See you around, man.
Бля, вы прикалываетесь нахуй?
What's going on? Habarigana, brother. I love Fister, man. That's my dream car. Have you ever been to Glory Hill theme park? Hey, Uhuru Salsa, brother. Have you ever driven a 70?
О, господи, наконец-то.
He's a good tipper. Keep fighting the power. Here you go. What's up? Free the landmine, Ndugu.
До свидули тормоза. Дерьмо. Блин, интересно, а вот эта машина, она как будет выглядеть? Хотя бы примерно. Альфа. Ну, давай.
You don't understand. You can't understand. You're too old. You know,
Ну
now that I think about it, they should just
так,
start killing people when they
ну
turn 29.
ладно,
We're gonna be
пускай вторая
reincarnated
будет.
anyway, so who cares?
Эх, блин, еще бы крутую кастомизацию сюда. А вот эта тачка, интересно, как она кастомизируется.
Someone they can really relate to.
Kids, come and play. I've got puppies to show you.
Yay, Jerry's speaking rodent! Go on, kids, have fun. I know it's safe. Jerry's wearing a latex bodysuit. See you later, Mom. We're off to have fun with strangers.
Ride the log flume. Live the adventure of the flaming scream machine. Glory Hole Theme Park.
Glory Hole!
Open every day till 3 a.m. Come live the mystery.
You're on Radio X, the alternative, and I'm your host, Sage. I hope you all die.
You don't need this no more.
Ah, you must be the new boy. Get in line.
Какая-то мразь уже угоняет мою машину. Ну как мою? Беспалевно. Разобрался, сугунчик. А, боже, у нас все исчезло. Опачки. А вот и она.
Hey, that's the DA. He's a good tipper.
Хороший кидало. Это прокурор, он хороший кидало. Не.
house.
Какая миссия? Прокурора? Подстава прокурора. Миссия ТНП не получается. На метке CJ.
Hello? This weed tip? I seen something highly suspicious you should come check out.
Police, don't move! Get out of the car with your hands in the air! Do you know who you're fucking with here? I'll have your badge, you moron! Shut up! You find anything back there?
Found anything? He's got half of Mexico in here. Must be 2 tons of Mary here.
What? But I've never seen. How could it be? Hell of a defense you got there, buddy!
Ебать. Да, я такой стою ни разу не подозрительный. А что тут есть? Миссия лакея, реально? И чё? Это юбилей Вуга. Что-то мне казалось юбилей. Вот по уходу. Так. Интересно. Интересно, да, храхта.
I love all this music. My father's rich, but that hasn't affected my lazy outlook on life.
There's a war going on in the streets. It's the war on thirst. Sprunk is winning the war on thirst with the new grenade-shaped can.
Hey yo, pull the pin and blow your thirst right off in that brand new Taste Explosion.
Boom! Now that's the sound of refreshment. Sprunk. Go AWOL from the Cola Wars with an energizing mix of lemon, lime, 10 times the caffeine and sugar.
Plus, mercury and benzene for that extra pop.
Yo! Mercury, you won't remember anything that tasted so good.
Так.
Blow your thirst right off in that brand new Taste Explosion.
The Ors at Allegory? It doesn't matter, I'm Sage. I pronounce things how I...
Нормально. Пойдет.
Hey, homies.
What up, Carl?
What the fuck is going on? Do I look like a hooker to you?
What?
Those assholes keep saying shit to me.
Who said this to you?
The construction workers up that hill.
I'ma fuck them up.
Nah, hold up. I got this. I need to go teach him a little respect, huh?
That's right.
Yeah. I've been thinking about getting me some new land anyway.
Так, ну это будет весело. Убить бригадира. Ну чё, понеслась. Что-то я думал, что это меня не убьет, но да. Окей. Восход солнца. Блин, прикольная тачка. Опч. А то он като микрофон как-то еще долбата. Посмотрим, как эта машина будет выглядеть.
tell you what, I'm a patriot, which is why I do this radio gig anyway. I don't need the money. I do it to try and save you ignorant.
О, да. Оно. Максимум куку. Блин, музыка даже изменилась вроде бы. Give Dandy Hack, спасибо за follow. Так, давайте избавимся от этого. Хотя она выглядит так плохо, по идее. Но тот мирить прокурора, как памятная вещь у меня. Окей, погнали. Блин, херово, что я умер. Нужно было просто пострелять по бочкам. Кажись. Угу.
What's all that damn clatter? Holy crap, I didn't see nothing.
Затолкни мобильный туалет в котлован. Затем захорони его под бетоном. Что-то радикальное довольно-таки. Уж больно радикально. Ну, что поделать.
Oh God, no! Oh God, I'm gonna blow!
Да, ребят. Не сильно вы стараетесь спасти своего бригадира.
You hear about that high-ranking prosecutor who was caught with all the weed? Jeez, man, what an asshole. Imagine keeping that much for your own personal stash. Philly band will hear a request for this song. It's Skynyrd, Freebird.
Блин, ну давай. Наконец-то. Ой, какая ужасная смерть. Просто забетонирован в говне. Просто охереть.
Hey, Caesar. The Yay leaving San Fierro, right?
Right, but they're using bikes, CJ, and they go cross country.
Давай. У меня как раз есть тачки для этой миссии.
Yeah, what?
Yo, man, it's Jethro, dude.
Hey, Jethro, what up?
Well, I was talking to Caesar, and, well, don't get me wrong, dude. I mean, you are one out there dude when it comes to driving, man. But Caesar, he told us how many cars you get through, dude. And me and Dwayne were like, whoa!
What is your point, Jethro?
No point, man, no point. Just that there's an advanced driving school, like, just up the road from the garage, man. Like in Doran.
Школа вождения.
Man, exactly what you trying to say, man?
Nothing, man, nothing. It was Dwayne's idea. I think you're, you know, cool and shit.
Крутой и дерьмовый.
I'll see you later.
Окей. Вроде обосрал и похвалил в одно и то же время. Непонятно. Ты вроде крутой и дерьмовый. Так. Дай-ка вам манишь.
The future is gonna be really awful for everyone. I can't wait.
Блин, это дерьмо не ломается. Эх, деньги на ветер. А, фак. О, боже мой, это место. Сан-Фьеро, Сан-Франциско.
Don't you just love the smell of gun oil?
Мое любимое.
Wise choice, sir. Wise choice. I didn't sell you this, right? Have fun.
Так.
Perfect for killing, pure and simple.
Они тут соревнуются в стрельбе или что за хрень? Капец, не шмаляют.
Works well in a crowded area. Take it, hold it, love it. See you again soon.
О, окей. О, это круто. Я типа сейчас помогал вот левой, что ли? Блин. Ладно. Ага. Нормально. Я же прокачиваю владение пистолетом, да, наверное? Ага. Окей. Вообще без шансов. Найс. Ага. О. Это будет легко. Это будет легко и быстро. Угу. А, да. Ёб твою мать. Окей, дробовик. А вот это вот будет долго. Или нет. Не ебать, он 3 забил. Это что такое? О, проблема. Опаньки. Опасно. Блин, фальстат. От тайминг. Два автомата одновременно, нифига себе. По-моему, он стал кучнее бить, да? Куда более метко стал стрелять.
On Militia Mondays, exercise your Second Amendment rights and get 10% off all armor-piercing bullets. Need anti-tank missiles? Flamethrower? Oh yeah. 90 days, same as cash. Pay late. During the 10-minute waiting period, fire up a few rounds of the ammunition faces up to Tommy missiles. Ammunition and registered to win an anti-aircraft gun, actually used when we whooped Australia's ass. This weekend is the Ammunition Film Festival with free ammunition protecting you. Sound like hot shit on that commercial. Feeling nervous? Don't forget the ammunition Saturday. Intruders with your nuclear bomb. Enthusiast or self-defense practitioner with big breasts, and 2 handguns, and a t-shirt that says, "You're about to get a good look at my other 44s." Ladies, tired of whistling construction workers? Next time, whistle back. Splatter his brains all over the building site. Freedom means the... Welcome to Ammunition. You've made the smartest decision of your life. To a gun shop. Need to feel real manly and patriotic. Don't forget to check out our selection of land. They're the gift that keeps here. Mother-in-law being a bitch? Ammunition has the solution. Why not check out our selection of flamethrowers? We've got a special on hand.
Так. И дробовик странный. Не кажется ли он стал это делать быстрее?
Protecting your rights. God, I sound like hot shit on that commercial. Feeling nervous? Welcome to Ammunition. Don't forget the Ammunition Endangered Species Barbecue each Saturday. Protect your home with our vaporized intruders miniature nuclear bomb. Ammunition loves women too. For the female sports enthusiast or self-defense practitioner with big breasts, get 2 handguns and a t-shirt that says you're about to get a good look at my other 44s. Ladies, tired of whistling construction workers? Next time, whistle back with a high-velocity rifle that'll splatter his weight all over the building site. Freedom means the ability to defend yourself. For the cause. Welcome to Ammunition. You've made the smartest decision of your life. You've come to a gun shop. We hope you get everything you need to feel real manly and patriotic. Don't forget to check out our selection of landmines. They're the gift that keeps on giving, year after year. Mother-in-law being a bitch? Ammunition has the solution. Why not check out our selection of flames? We've got a special on hand grenades. And if
Ice your wife or stop the truck. I got what you need. The revolution is coming.
Океанские квартиры. О, новый причесон. Надеюсь. Бля. Ладно, поехали на точку. Ну, вообще-то, да, wrong car, ты права.
Raise our food, just like the man. Save our money, do like the mob. Put up your factory and own the job. We got to get over before we go under. Time in the joint. Lord, country, do you know just what I meant? We just changed. We got a brand new funky.
This is what I want to do for you right now. I want to break you off a little something, something. Ooh.
My shift just ended.
Все, пойду спать. Завтра дела. Он хотел, чтобы я доехал до сюда. Блять. Ну и, конечно, чел, блять. Тупо чел. Да. Все. Всем спокойной ночи.